shadows out there. I don't know if I'm necessarily convinced it's negative energy, but I definitely have those moments where it's particularly eerie and really scary out there.
Chris ventures into the area of the forest ominously called Black Star Canyon when he's overcome by a strange sensation.
I feel like I'm being watched. I heard slight little shuffles in the dry brush. You logically cannot assume it's an animal.
Then someone or something runs in front of him.
Darted to the other side quickly. It had these long, narrow arms. I'll never forget it. It's the biggest thing that stands out to me. I was in a bit of a state of shock in that moment and very confused about what was happening.
What is the creature
A ripper.
Chris saw in Cleveland National Forest? And is it linked to other terrifying apparitions?
All right. Yeah.
I've actually received reports from people who describe to me something that is either part human, part animal, part human. Many people think the Cleveland National Forest is one of the most haunted places in California.
Out of my way.
1 week later, Chris returns to the area looking for answers. But this time, he doesn't come alone.
We reached a turning point where the energy shifts.
Yeah.
There's just a feeling of heaviness.
Hey guys.
Suddenly, the same horrifying creature appears.
It's 2010.
It was very quick. It was no more than 2 seconds. Very fast.
Once again, the strange creature has disappeared into the forest. But then, it reappears and attacks.
I rolled up
Yeah.
scratches on my arm, like 3 of them. I had this burning sensation on my left arm. I was starting to get scared and worried, so we ended up turning around and going back.
Matthew did not see what attacked him. For the forest, many apparitions actually malevolent spirits. If so, where do they come from? Some believe that hidden deep in Cleveland National Forest are gateways into other realms.
A lot of people think that the entire forest is a place where portals facilitates unseen transfer from one place to the next. And it could be in time, or it could be to some other type of realm entirely that we don't really understand.
I think it's the right recipe and combination of energy that can form some kind of portal. And also, what comes out of a portal is not always necessarily your standard ghost apparition. These certain spots along the path that we typically walk, we've been theorizing that there's a portal or a vortex of some sort, because this is a location where people are seeing dark shadows walking along that path. They're seeing figures standing just in that vicinity.
If a portal does exist in Cleveland National Forest, where did it come from? And how did it get here?
One theory is that where you have many incidents of strange things occurring, where you have ghosts, all kinds of weird sound phenomena, that there has been either a very emotional or explosive event that happened in this area that sort of warped the fabric of time and space.
What powerful event could have created a portal, allowing menacing visitors from other realms to enter the forest? In the late 1990s, 2 men stumble on a shocking sight. The bus apparently had been there since the 1970s. The rumor was that a lot of kids had died in an accident there.
Tell me I already had these. I did already have those. Well, I did.
Get more from your
Make 20 cups of deliciously rich coffee with Coffee Mate at home for the price of 1 cup from a coffee shop. Coffee's perfect mate. Coffee Mate.
Dry Tide Power Pods with 85% more Tide in every pod. Who needs that much more Tide?
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna need more Tide. It's a mess out there. That's why there's 85% more Tide in every Power Pod. See?
Hurry to Kohl's for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair finds for 30% off or an entire cookware set for under $60. Plus or mustache. Now at Kohl's. When you shop Wayfair, you get big deals for your home every day. So big, we'll have you saying,
Am I a big deal?
oh my, you are. Because it's a big deal when you get a big deal. Wayfair deals so big that you might get a big head. Because with savings so real, you can get your dream sofa for half the price. Wayfair, it's always a big deal.
Wayfair for just what I need.
Yeah.
Start your day with Nature, the #1 pharmacy-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare,
Ouch.
it matters where you stay.
Mm.
Embassy Suites by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
Welcome to Stormy Heights,
Mm.
where the windows are always Pella. Pella's fiberglass is the strongest material for windows for patio doors. The fiberglass frame is even scratch and dent resistant. Pella windows. See the replacement windows by Pella now.
Remember the things you loved before asthma got in the way? Fasenra is an add-on treatment for asthma-driven eosinophils. It's designed to target and remove them and helps prevent asthma attacks. Fasenra is thought for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur.
Nice Blues McDuck. Okay.
Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
What the heck here
Get
is
back
this?
to better breathing. Ask your doctor about Fasenra.
Yeah, there's football pull box. 2 pulls for $7.
Los Angeles to San Diego,
Okay.
Southern California. It is a hotspot of strange encounters with bizarre creatures and violent spirits.
Alright,
Some believe portals into other realms are responsible for these inexplicable encounters, and that an overwhelming tragic event may be the cause of this rupture. What catastrophe could have happened here? It's the late 1990s. 2 young men are in a remote area of the forest when suddenly something catches their attention. 2 strange figures rapidly cross their path. The young men head to where the figures mysteriously appear. As they get closer, they hear strange sounds.
They said it started to sound like voices, and that started to freak them out a little bit. They got the feeling that they shouldn't be there. They were unwelcome. Just a very oppressive feeling.
The young men stop at the top of a steep embankment and are
The
startled
heck
by
am I
what
doing?
they see. An overturned school bus. Curious, they go to investigate.
Hey, Yankee.
They got a little bit closer.
This is football pull box. There's other stuff in the store.
They thought were little child handprints. Right at that point, they heard these 6 loud bangs.
Terrified, the young men quickly leave the area. What could explain this mysterious wreckage? Some believe it's what remains of a terrifying incident from long ago.
The bus apparently had been there since the 1970s. The rumor was it was a school bus, and a lot of kids had died in an accident there.
Could this be the tragic event that created a portal in Cleveland National Forest? There have also been other reports of hauntings involving children in the area.
A lot of people hear tiny footsteps as though there's children in this area. it definitely seems to be an unusual place where you tend to feel that there's children around you.
We believe that on a particular spot on our trail, there's a child spirit, not just because of eyewitness accounts who have allegedly seen a child apparition, but also the audio that we pick up. It tends to be phrases that are very childlike, I guess. Lost, play, ball, toys. Sounds like a little girl.
Yeah.
Despite these hauntings and the abandoned school bus, there's no police record of any tragic event involving children in the area. If it was not a bus crash that opened multi-dimensional portals, then what is the answer to the forest's darkest mystery? Some believe it could be linked to reports of feeling unwelcome when in the forest.
You could go there and you feel like you are trespassing in somebody else's territory. And the sensation is very unnerving and makes you feel like you really shouldn't be there.
It's believed these unusual sensations may be connected to the indigenous history of the area.
I've definitely heard of people actually seeing apparitions of what they would assume to be Native American.
Native American tribes have inhabited the area around Cleveland National Forest for over 10,000 years. Did a catastrophic event occur here, one so powerful that it
Many people believe that there was a very traumatic Native American battle in this whole area.
Spirits are angry because of what went on there. They're still fighting that war. They're still fighting that battle.
When game time runs into dinner time, a hero must rise. Like DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza. Because delicious fresh big taste straight from your oven always wins. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
You can't leave without cuddles, but you also can't leave covered in hair. With Bounce Pet, you can cuddle and brush that hair off. Bounce, it's the shit.
Angel Soft toilet paper is strong and soft. Every time. Angel Soft, soft and strong, simple.
Sometimes Jonah wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, for a better night's sleep. So now, he wakes up feeling like himself, the reigning family room middleweight champion. Your days start with ZQuil Lens.
Yeah.
Our low mileage is paying off. You can wish it all.
Go to Carvana and try your car's value today. Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? Downy Unstoppable's In-Wash Scent Boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppable's In-Wash Scent Boosters.
The Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed is the only smart bed in the world that actively cools, warms, and effortlessly responds to cold weather for up to 44 minutes more restful sleep. Save $1,500 on the Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed. Shop now at sleepnumber.com.
Affordable design, endless possibilities. IKEA. What's the back-to-school essential that wasn't on your school list? It's not wearable, or zippable, or drinkable, but it can be life-changing for your kids and totally affordable for parents.
I don't know if you guys can read that
No,
stuff.
it's not flashy.
That's what's in that box.
Or trendy. It's Ohio's 529 plan, a tax-free way to save for any kind of education nationwide.
That might get confusing. Shorty.
At Affordable Dentures and Implants, we believe in the healing power of a new smile, the way it makes you look and feel, the way a smile lights up a room, so people can see the best version of you, which is why we make new smiles affordable for everyone, so you don't need to wait another day to get your smile back. Scan the QR code to learn more. or visit affordabledentures.com.
.com. In Cleveland National Forest, visitors report seeing ghostly apparitions. Others witness satanic worshippers. And a hiker says he was attacked by a terrifying creature. Some believe a portal caused by a tragic event involving the area's indigenous population could be responsible for these shocking encounters. For many years, ghostly sightings of Native Americans roaming the ridges and pounding drums have been reported.
You could go there sometimes and it's just very comfortable. And then there's other times when you go there, you see them, you can definitely feel them. And the sensation is very unnerving.
Some contend these native hauntings are linked to a catastrophic event from almost 200 years ago.
Many people believe that there was a very large and very traumatic Native American battleground scene in this canyon area. And some people think that when this kind of thing happens, it's natural disturbance that creates an opening that sometimes we can see into, things can come out of, or things can go back into.
It's claimed that in 1831, a band of Native Americans are slaughtered in the forest. Some believe their bodies were left to rot without a proper burial, and that their angry spirits may have remained in the area. But the bodies were put under the
Hi, Miles.
so they remain on the ground. You know, and so does the spirits. The spirits dwell on that ground, and they'll always dwell on that ground until they're put away properly. It's believed the presence of these restless spirits warp the fabric of time and space.
Hi, Cyclone.
Allowing for other paranormal activity to occur in the forest.
A lot of people think that the entire forest are places called window areas where maybe we intersect with some other world. When this kind of thing happens, more people are likely to run into strange creatures, ghost-like apparitions, hear very weird noises as if Native Americans were still there pounding war drums.
Cleveland National Forest is a hotbed of supernatural activity, making it one of the most haunted wilderness areas in America. Since no one knows how long the spirits will remain restless, the hauntings at Cleveland National Forest may last an eternity. The spirits are angry because of what happened there. They're still fighting that battle, and they don't understand. They're not in this.
There are people who actually just studied all of the different sorts of reports that have come from things that couldn't be in the known and natural world. You have to start believing that there's something extraordinary going on in that place.
November 5th, 1975. Loggers working deep inside Apache Sitgreaves National Forest encounter a mysterious light coming from the trees. Less than 100 feet away was this glowing metallic disc. It was just incredible. The power and energy, actual kind of beauty of it.
If I miss anything, guys, let me know.
Apache Sitgreaves National Forest, an expanse of over 2 million acres, stretching across Arizona to New Mexico, with towering mountains and canyons overlooking dense pine forests. It's an oasis of
I'll try to check
the
the
arid
store
Southwest,
periodically here.
home to Native American tribes that fought in the Apache
2008
Wars of the
Ferrari.
19th century. It contains some of the most sacred sites in Native American folklore. These original inhabitants
If you have questions or requests, whoops, let me know too.
You can be walking at nighttime and you'll see things that are not explained in the ordinary way. November 5th, 1975. Travis Walton is part of a crew of loggers at work in the forest. Well, our
job was timber stand improvement. We were cutting out diseased and damaged trees, following up on the logging that had covered the same area the year before. So we put in a long, hard day, and it was starting to get dark, and we were on our way home.
On the road out, they catch sight of something unusual. A strange light coming from the trees.
We really got curious about it. Could that be a forest fire, plane crash, or something? It's just glimmers of points of light filtering through the trees.
We kind of went around the corner. There was a clearing on the right. Travis stopped.
Yeah.
Travis suddenly jumps out of the vehicle before it can come to a stop.
Oh,
Men are
man.
shocked to see him move towards the light, as if in a trance.
Get back in the truck, Travis.
Less than 100 feet away was this glowing metallic disc. I just thought it would be gone before I got very close.
It was perfectly motionless in the air, 15 to 20 feet above the ground, and just perfectly still, wouldn't make any noise.
It was just incredible. The power and energy and beauty of it is kind of strange to call it beautiful.
Tell him to get back in the truck.
They started calling at me to get back in the truck. Let's get out of here. I was down there looking up at it and just making some very strange tones. A sound you can feel in your body more than actually hear with the ear. And I just reflexively jumped into a crouch. I was ready to run,
But it's too late. His body is seized with incredible force.
this blast of energy came from it. And the guys in the truck said that my body fell like a sack of meat.
What the heck did I do?
There were no bones left in my body.
Yeah.
They were yelling at me, so immediately it killed me.
Terrified the object will attack them next, Mike and the others take off as fast as the truck will take them, leaving Travis behind.
I know that wasn't the real brave thing to do. I mean, it was very frightening.
When Travis regains consciousness, he's not sure where he is. He thinks it may be a hospital.
But when I could finally focus my eyes more clearly, I could see that these weren't doctors standing around me. There were these creatures.
He realizes he's been taken aboard some kind of spaceship and is being examined by what appear to be extraterrestrials.
I immediately knew what my situation was, and it was extremely frightening. Their eyes were enormous, and I was riveted on that stare. They were hairless. These creatures were less than 4 feet tall. I imagine I was probably the biggest threat to them, just being out of control with fear pretty much the whole time.
Travis can't describe in words what is done to him aboard the spaceship. All he knows is that when he comes to again, he is on the side of the highway near Haber, Arizona, and has no idea how he got there.
I had a 5-day growth of beard, and then I looked at my watch, and the date had changed. And for some reason, that was just like the last straw. For days, I could hardly finish a sentence. I was so traumatized.
What are extraterrestrials doing in Apache St. National
Hey, what's up, man?
Could their presence be connected with other mysterious phenomena?
How's it going?
It's the late 1950s. A police officer is out deer hunting just north of Snowflake, Arizona. Stepping
Nothing.
into a clearing in the woods, he makes a bizarre discovery.
He found several
Nada.
holes that looked like they'd been precisely cut as if something white hot had seared or kind of routed out an impression about 20 feet wide and 8 feet deep. And the sides were shiny, they were smooth.
Sorting my
as if the
lions right
rocks
now.
had been polished. What was really
Oh, there you go.
is that these holes seemed to appear overnight. He knew the area.
Back in Florida?
He knew they weren't there before.
The sides of the holes are so smooth, animals that have fallen in can't get out.
No?
Drown
Okay.
The
helplessly.
Phoenix Gazette, the local
I know you're talking about wanting to go
newspaper,
back to
had a
Florida.
story with him sitting next to the holes and showing
Yeah.
what had happened with wildlife.
What could have created these mysterious
Where at?
craters? There could be a natural explanation. A meteor strike from the sky.
Ah, okay.
Meteors Once you got a swath of trees or at least some type of a pathway, there might be an explosion or something at the end. There might be burned vegetation.
Oh, there you go. That's not bad.
Police officer didn't find any of this.
Unsure of what to do, it's claimed that the police officer calls in the Army Corps of Engineers.
Nice cats.
They are also baffled.
Oh, wow.
No one can
Yeah, I'd
say
take that.
what could have created these perfectly concave holes in the earth.
Plus, you don't have to worry about the people not listening. And at least not the same ones, maybe a new group.
Filled these craters with rocks and stones, essentially to hide what they were.
What could explain the history of the craters? Some believe there may be
Hi, Vincent. If you guys got questions, let me know. This is the football pole box here. 2 poles for $7. There's a baseball, a basketball, and a haunted pole box. Then we got team wheels in the store. There's singles in the store. Feel free to make offers. Or if you want me to pin one, just let me know. Do a little sample. Watch some stupid pull. I don't even know where it's at. So. Big Ballard Prism Blue. I think that's a rookie. Tiki Barber. Score Glossy. Bigfoot. I think they're gone. Yeah. All right. Shuffle it again. They gone. Yeah. It is Friday afternoon. Probably in school. At least a couple of them. Yeah, maybe one of them. Oh, is that out today or something? Hi, Michael. Oh, okay. I haven't even seen it. I'm going to leave that in the background there so people can see the Saints wheel. Since I just added that this morning. Maybe people will ask what it is. I should actually pop up a couple of these babies too.
It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light.
Yeah, do it that way for now.
Add dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add
Ugh.
tempting buttery flavor to every delicious twist. Now that's enough to order a special delivery.
That seems like a lie.
They're really good. Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Then to the sea.
What you did earlier, right? Huge mistake. I'm signing up for Hill Honors points.
Your business traveler now. Time to start acting like it.
When you want to earn points like it's your job, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
With its sacred mountains and densely wooded canyons, Apache Six Leaves National Forests loom over the parched deserts of central Arizona. It's a land of extraterrestrial visitations and bizarre craters in the earth that defy explanation. What's behind this baffling series of incidents, and why are they occurring here?
No, you just sign up for free. You can upgrade.
Colleen Pointer, her daughter, and a friend
Oh, there's the upgrade button.
searching for a historic grave site in Apache Sitgreaves National Forest.
But I didn't upgrade.
It is just off the highway. It's down in a small hollow, just off of the creek. When we first had settlers, they all camped or made homes near the creek.
Once I start selling some stuff, I might upgrade, but not yet.
Colleen wants to check on the state of the burial site.
My G-Man.
Was recently desecrated. Local people are superstitious about the site and have been placing talismans
Yeah.
as a way of warding off the supernatural.
Easy ones out to see here.
People do go to visit. And when they do, they take trinkets, necklaces, notes, and they leave for the baby.
As the sun begins to set, something changes in the air. Colleen becomes aware of a sinister aura around the grave. as though she's in the presence of something.
Yeah.
Everybody started complaining about how they were feeling. It was just as though there was a change in energy, and then change seemed to affect all of us that were there.
Even more frightening, they begin to feel physical
Yes,
sensations
06.
they cannot
Niners.
explain, as if an unseen presence.
Hey, I got a Niners wheel. That's actually pretty good.
My daughter felt dizzy. She felt like somebody was running their hand down her back.
These inexplicable sensations grow so intense. The three women are overcome by nausea, so powerful they can barely
I can
stand.
pin it for you if you want to see it.
Colleen realizes if they stay any longer, they may
Whoop.
be in
Did I
danger.
go too far here?
My daughter
6.
was yelling at me, Mom, we have to go, we have to go.
Terrified, the three women flee the gravesite. Back in the car, the mysterious illness that's
Sauce? No, I don't think so. Let me look.
Colleen looks through her photographs, trying to understand what happened. She makes an alarming discovery.
In the photo of my daughter, there's this huge black mass settling down.
Get that out of the way.
You can barely see the side of her face. It was total disbelief. It's like, holy mackerel, what is that?
Oh, I thought you were looking for sauce. Okay.
Caused Colleen and her daughter and friend to be
Oh, while I'm
at the
doing
gravesite.
this.
Could it have something to do with the mysterious black entity?
I like hot
seen in the
sauce.
picture?
There's 49ers little 4-car lot wheels. If you're a Niners fan. I'm guessing you are.
I would not want to put my family through the horror that we went through then.
Other visitors
Pin it because they haven't pinned a wheel in a while.
have also experienced strange
That's 4 cards. 1 rookie, 1 insert, 1 Hall of Famer,
The Diamond Rock Campground
and 1 base.
park's eastern edge.
There's a lot of Jerry Rice and
Shots record
Steve
bizarre
Young in
forms
the
that
packs.
aren't visible to the naked eye.
Many people have
I can't remember who the rookies are.
lights. Sometimes
Yeah, a little bit of everything, I think.
Basketballs, some orbs
That's
only
clear
show
over
up
there. I
in
can't reach it.
photographs of
Yeah.
video.
The Diamond Rock Campground was once Native American.
You doing your boxes now all day?
Could powerful spirits in the area be responsible for these photographic apparitions?
I think that they've always been here, the American Indian.
I got all kinds of teams. I think I got all the teams in there except the Lions now.
They've always said that they're all like a messenger.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
tells you
There's only 1 base in each
about
pack.
things that are going to happen in the future.
Everything else is a rookie and insert a parallel.
The enigma of the orbs.
Yeah.
Could they be connected with an
I don't even remember what's in there. I just know there's Jerry Rice and Bryant Young and
an unusual discovery deep in the
Terry Davis
forest
Price
could
rookie.
provide the answer.
Sarah Rice, little old school Rice,
Sequence of DNA.
Kendall Hunter.
Unlike anything on this
And I can add more stuff in too. I don't know.
Carvana has
Patrick Willis.
5-star reviews and counting.
I don't remember about numbers.
Almost too smooth. Financing every step. There are no surprises. Well, my monthly payment did come out lower than expected. Financing
I can't reach them all. Ugh, too fat.
Get more from your morning routine. Make 20 cups of delicious rich coffee with coffee.
I built these like a couple weeks ago, so I kind of forgot. Just kind of
Coffee perfectly.
Bryant Young, Willis on the back, Davis Price, Jerry Rice, Anton Ballmer, Frank Gore. There's a Rice, Thomas Clayton rookie. Scoring leaders, 88 tops. Reggie Smith rookie. There's a Rice. Kendall Hunter rookie. There's a nice Bowman. Dana Hall rookie. Patrick Willis award winners. Fred Dean. Ronald Johnson. Little Rice on the, or is that Taylor? That's John Taylor. Patrick Willis. It's Young and Rice.
My mental health was much better. I struggled
Gore.
with movements called TD,
According to
Steve
Steve,
Young.
TD can be caused by some mental health meds.
And it's unlikely to improve.
All right, I'm going to get back to the pull box
I
here.
felt like my movements were in the spotlight.
Ingrezza is prescription medicine to treat adults with
Yeah.
movements. Ingrezza is different. It's the simple, once-daily treatment proven to reduce TD that's no longer prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on their current dose of most mental health meds.
All right, go back to the pull box.
Is proven to reduce TD movements in 7 out of 10 people.
Klesko, yeah, he was decent.
Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness.
Wasn't like a
Don't drive, operate heavy
super
machinery,
stud,
or
but
do
I remember him.
activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart rhythm problems and abnormal.
He was no chipper, but
It's nice. People focus more on me.
Ask your doctor about
it's Klesko rookie's only probably a couple bucks.
as little as $0 at Ingrezza.com.
It ain't like super valuable or anything. Mm. Michael Jordan. That's always good. There's no such thing as a bad Michael Jordan card. I sold one that was chewed up. It was an insert from like, I forget what year it was. I sold it for like $2. And the guy I showed it to him, it was all chewed the hell out of. He still bought it. So there is no bad Michael Jordan card.
What could be behind these baffling occurrences? Summer 2008. Researcher Alex Hearn is conducting a wildlife survey in the hills.
Yeah, who's here? Did I miss anything out of the store?
He's drawn to this area by
308, doesn't look like it.
took place earlier in the day when he was pelted with rocks by an unknown attacker.
Did I go through
As his
this
friend
stack
Jerry
already?
pulls up, Alex notices something strange. The forest has suddenly gone quiet.
I think I did. Yep. Man, I got a ton
All of a sudden,
of lions in here. It's ridiculous.
in the dense undergrowth. I heard some faint footsteps to my left, just off the road, in the twigs.
It's gonna take me like all afternoon.
The twigs.
Yeah.
You could tell they were footsteps. Whoa! Did you see that? Through the trees, Alex catches sight of a beast unlike anything known to science. The creature raised its eyebrows, huge cheeks, huge nose, huge
Mm-hmm.
very demonic, and I stood there totally dumbfounded. This creature was eye level with me. It didn't yet look at me. I assumed it knew I was there, but it didn't yet know that I was looking at it. Then, without warning, the beast turns around and heads back into the woods. And all I could see was the trees or brush going up and down.
266. Oh my god.
What
I
did
gotta tug
Alex
these.
Hearn see that day? Some believe it was a humanoid beast known as the Mogollon Monster that
Mm-hmm.
researchers have been documenting for years, especially in an area of the park known as the Haunt Zone.
Dozens of dogs.
The Haunt Zone.
A lot of hikers came face to face on more than one occasion with a large bipedal creature that was not human.
Not only does
Mm-hmm.
Hansen believe these bizarre creatures are lurking in the park, he suspects they're breeding there in special nesting sites he has found.
It's commonly believed they're very intelligent beings and they're able to communicate with each other. Sometimes they'll break branches of pretty sizable trees, 3 inches in diameter or more, bend these over, and kind of make a canopy where they can kind of bed down and stay out of the elements.
What is the Mogollon Monster? And why is it in the deep backcountry of Apache Sitgreaves National Forest?
The Mogollon Monster or the Mogollon Man has always been something that the American Indian tribes have known for centuries. And they treat it just like a supernatural individual, but they never have captured or even killed one because they come from a different dimension.
Since his encounter with the Mogollon Monster, Alex Hearn has recovered tissue samples from the creature's habitat. DNA testing of the material has yielded results that are nothing short of astonishing.
Where did I put that other one?
Mitochondrial
I think I'm gonna set
and
that
almost a
up
full
there.
mass. And what I've been told is
I catch ya.
unknown sequence of DNA is unlike anything on this earth.
Could the Boron monster's unusual DNA have extraterrestrial origins? If so, how long have aliens been active in Apache Sitgreaves National Forest? Could it be part of a much larger phenomenon that the government is covering up?
The FBI is reporting on the scene almost immediately. That's unprecedented for a regular fire. There had to be something else going on.
As the election approaches, we need to be on the lookout for fraudulent content masquerading as the real deal. If you see a damaging post, image, or story about a candidate, make sure to verify whether it's authentic or not before you share it. Falsehoods spread much faster than facts. Whether it's a claim of long lines at the polling site to keep us away, or fake videos to sway our votes, let's make sure to double check our facts before we act. Be informed, not misled.
There's never a dull moment for the Nelsons. Fifth generation Montana ranchers. There's a story in every piece of land. Run with us on a John Deere Gator SUV. Start telling yours.
Purina One. And wow, from day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
Wayfair has nice prices, so you can have nice things.
Kelly, we have champagne taste on a hard seltzer budget.
Wayfair's got just what you need. Y'all, this is nice.
Salad plate, Kelly Clarkson. Now, I have always wanted statement lighting.
Get nice things at nice prices at Wayfair.
Mystery. Jesse loves playing tennis.
But the real mystery is your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Pod Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on your skin.
Tide Free and Gentle is EPA Safer Choice certified. It's got to be Tide.
Ding ding. Now boarding to the middle of everything. In the middle of all adventure and amazing views.
Okay, Illinois, we get it. You're beautiful. It's fall in Illinois. The middle of everything.
Who's reached peak fall? The DQ fall.
I think I already pulled these out. What the hell am I doing?
Pumpkin pie, they're back.
Flat. Cardigan.
Ooh, all that and fuzzy boots. They did it. Too much fun? Nah, peak fall achieved. DQ, it tastes good. Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed is the only smart bed in the world that actively cools, warms, and effortlessly responds to both for up to 44 minutes more restful sleep per night. Save $100 on the Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed. Shop it.
Yeah.
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender-cut steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and chopped cilantro. Carne asada.
What's that? Only
This
two
is
of
the
those?
best steak ever.
Ready to switch? Wake up with wipes. Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water. Micell's
Yeah.
Without harsh rubbing. Tested to remove waterproof mascara better than the leading wipes. 9 out of 10 wipe users would recommend Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water. Garnier naturally.
It's close.
Strange things are happening in Apache Sitgreaves National Forest. A terrifying alien attack on a logger. Bizarre craters that appear in a clearing. And unearthly creatures that roam the hills. Could these mind-boggling incidents be evidence of a long-standing alien presence in the forest? June 23rd, 1996. Residents of a small town in Arizona are greeted by a strange sight over Apache Sitgreaves National Forest. A strange white light moving through the sky.
This was just a solid white light, descending silently. Aircraft aren't silent. Helicopters aren't silent.
It's claimed the mysterious light breaks into three and plunges
Yeah.
into a wooded area.
Man, it is like dead.
As
Hi, high roller.
respond, the county declares an emergency and orders the evacuation of the surrounding area. Police establish roadblocks along the main access road.
That's the football box. 2 poles, $7. Other stuff in the store. If you want to see it, let me know.
But while the fire is quickly contained, the government response is unusual. Witnesses report government agents and civilian clothes manning
Hi, Raven cards.
preventing anyone from getting a look at the
Yeah, oh my God.
The FBI was reportedly on the scene almost immediately. That's unprecedented for a regular fire. There had to be something else going on.
It's believed the extraordinary government response is part of an effort to cover up something shocking. The crash of an alien spaceship.
They don't want the general public to know of the reality of the UFO phenomenon. They don't want people to know that UFOs are crashing to Earth and being recovered by the military.
It's claimed that a government cover-up may also explain why the Army Corps
I'm
of
at 2 o'clock.
suspiciously filled in the mysterious craters found in the park 40 years earlier.
What's particularly intriguing about this story is that it actually sounds like that the holes were filled in to prevent people from seeing what they actually were. Perhaps some sort of extremely heavy UFO landed in the area and created depressions in the ground that actually mimicked craters.
The presence of aliens and Apache Sid Reeves could also be linked to another of the forest's mysteries. The existence of the ape-like creature known as the Mogollon Monster.
One of the interesting aspects of this Mogollon Monster phenomenon is that it often coincides with UFO sightings. They've seen a UFO, and then they've been able to find classic Mogollon Monster tracks leading up to the clearing, and then they stop, and there's no other trace of it.
Why would extraterrestrials be operating in Apache Sid Reeves National Forest? Shockingly, it's believed they're using the forest as a base to keep an eye on some of the country's most important nuclear installations, just across the border.
Damn. Oh, man.
New Mexico in the 40s was home to the Los Alamos labs, where the first atomic bomb was tested. The Roswell Army Airfield was home to the people who dropped the first atomic bomb on Japan.
There's no question that the Apache Sid Reeves National Forest is right in the middle of a hot region, if you will, for the development of weapons, rockets, atomic bombs.
Apache Sid Reeves' strategic location has allegedly made it an ideal hideout for those from other worlds concerned about our increasing military abilities. If the reports are true, Apache Sid Reeves National Forest may well be one of the most important wilderness areas on the planet.
Guys got questions or anything, let me know.
To the Apache Sid Reeves.
Questions, requests, whatever.
There's no question that this area would be the best place for aliens to evaluate, to observe, to check on what's the technology,
Just set him down.
especially the killing technology. From an alien viewpoint,
Pick your chaser pole box. Find Bigfoot, pick your chasers. They got a bunch of options. And there can actually be more if you want.
We were about to head off to sleep when 2 lights flickered on inside of our tent. I was completely and utterly terrified out of my mind.
Great Smoky Mountains National Park is 800 square miles of dense wilderness that straddles the border of North Carolina and Tennessee. The park's majestic mountains are amongst the oldest in the world and are believed to have once been the highest peaks on Earth. This area has endured some of the most violent geological changes in the Earth's history. And it's claimed that forces deep inside the park are the source of many unexplained events. Summer 2012. Deep in a remote area of the park, a young couple have set up camp.
It was pretty late. It's about 1 in the morning by the time everything had gotten finished. So we were laying in a tent, and it was completely pitch black. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face.
As Brittany and her friend drifted asleep, they are suddenly awoken by strange lights inside their tent.
They were very, very bright. It looked like two little marbles frozen in place at our feet. And the color inside these two lights, it ebbed and flowed the way that an ember burns in a fire.
The mysterious lights quietly hold in position in the air, as if they were keeping a watchful eye on the couple.
The terror I felt when I looked at these was from not knowing what it was. And I shut my eyes because I was immediately terrified. I assumed that someone must have followed us, and I didn't know what was going to happen at that point. I was just really, really scared.
Armed with a knife, Brittany's friend pursues the lights, but they are gone.
We had wanted to abandon the campsite and go back to the car, but we were terrified that if there was somebody out there, that we were going to get followed.
They decide their safest option is to stay put and hope that the mysterious lights will not return.
We convinced them there were some kind of new mutated fireflies and that they had somehow got into our tent. And that's the only way that I could fall asleep that night.
Brittany's night of terror is not yet over.
I had dreamed that we were in Indian territory and that I was part of an Indian tribe and they were playing drums. And the music got louder until at the very end they hit the drum really, really hard.
Man.
The final beat of the drum abruptly awakens her.
And he said, "Did you hear that?" And I said, "Yeah, that drum." And he said, "I don't know what it was, but it woke me up." And during this time, neither one of us spoke a single word or moved a muscle. We were frozen in place.
Yeah,
What
there's
could
that.
explain Brittany's
There's that.
experience with the
Hit that
mysterious
button while I'm
lights
leaning
and her
forward.
strange dream? There could be a connection between these two events.
I believe that the Great Smoky Mountains is like a gathering of souls.
Author Michael Rivers has been investigating paranormal activity in Great Smoky Mountains National Park for many years. He believes the mysterious lights are spirit orbs related to the ancient Cherokee.
An orb is considered energy.
All right, Ross.
The elders, they all believe that orbs are spirits that are there to protect the Great Smoky Mountains.
Stories of mystical orbs have been passed down by Cherokee for centuries.
I have had experiences of seeing orbs and things of that nature, and I believe they create
You got questions? Let me know. That's a football pole box 2 poles for 7.
necessarily would not see all the time.
Find Bigfoot, pick a chaser.
Great energy.
Mysterious occurrences aren't only happening in the lush forests of Great Smoky Mountains National Park. There are reports of equally inexplicable events in the skies. January 31st, 1944. A small military plane leaves Charlotte, North Carolina, en route to Nashville, Tennessee. The small UC-78 aircraft carries 4 passengers, 3 officers, and a civilian.
They were flying in the day when there were low clouds. The clouds would have obscured the top of the mountains.
The flight plan calls for the aircraft to fly directly over the Smoky Mountains, where the highest
Surrender.
is over 6,000 feet high.
How you doing?
No GPS to guide them over the mountain range. The pilots rely on analog instruments and their line of sight.
Threads.
They are going to be very careful as they approach the mountain range to make sure they approach it at the right angle, the right altitude, the right speed.
Yeah, it's pretty nice out. I don't know where you're at.
They continue on their flight path. But then, all of a sudden, the pilots
Michigan? Okay, I'm in Ohio.
control their aircraft.
I couldn't remember. I know I've seen you before.
Twin engine aircrafts, it would have been loud. You would have
Mid, okay. I'm northeast Ohio, up by Toledo. But yeah, it's pretty nice out today. For now, give it an hour. We'll probably have thunderstorms and hurricanes.
But then something goes terribly wrong.
Yep, just a few, yep.
The plane and all on board are never seen again.
So here we got the football pole box. 2 poles for $7. There's other stuff in the store too. I can't remember what you like. There's football, baseball, basketball, and a haunted pole box.
And I've been in search and rescue for 38 years. It is very uncommon
Ooh. Ghosts and pests, or ghosts and legends from the past.
it would be considered a mystery.
Oh, Pat Tillman, that's what's been hit already. Carnell Lake. I would only do that if you like the old stuff. You like old guys.
Smoky Mountains National Park. Some believe a mysterious electromagnetic
But I'm also doing a. Oh, I forgot to write that on there. 1 pole from every box for $12 if somebody wants to do that. I forgot to write it in the show notes.
is the Great Smoky Mountains National Park, a landlocked version of the Bermuda Triangle, where airplanes seem to vanish for no apparent reason.
For many people, they
From
indicate that it sounds like
each
a spider web, just catching aircraft unbeknownst. And that might be true.
What is this invisible power in Great Smoky Mountains
12.
National Park?
Whoa, not 22.
And could it be linked to reports of another force so menacing
Mm-hmm.
it can harm anyone who gets too close?
Yeah.
She began to feel nauseated. She began to feel fatigued. She began to feel
That's for people that like everything. Little discount double check. Little discount double check. Ah, my Achilles. Ah. Oh, too soon? Too soon? Oh. I can't believe I went there. But I did.
If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables in Wash Scent Boosters.
Welcome to Stormy Heights, where the windows are always powerful, because the weather is always changing. Palace fiberglass is the strongest material for windows and patio doors. They're tested from -40 degrees Fahrenheit to 160. The fiberglass frame is even scratch and dent resistant. Pella windows.
See the replacement windows by Pella now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alive with delicious Mexican flavors. Baby Mix. Find us in the Broken Island. There's a story in every piece of land. Written by those who work it. Like the Upshots.
Oops, I didn't finish those. There, that's 2009. Really?
for the life you're making.
2008.
There's no shame.
It's okay to ask for help. Find a licensed therapist at BetterHelp.com.
Remember the things you loved before asthma got in the way? Fasenra is an add-on treatment for asthma triggered by eosinophils. It's designed to target and remove them and helps prevent asthma attacks. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophil conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't start your asthma treatment without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have parasitic infection. Get back to better breathing. Ask your doctor about Fasenra.
How's the scented angel soft coming?
Angel, we've got it. The Smell-O-Rama is at the scent inside the tube.
Also adds a hint of freshness? So much simpler.
By golly, it is simpler.
Angel soft. Soft and strong.
Yeah.
You are just one you. There are many versions of you. There's the one
Thanks for that, Paulo. Why does that take so long to show up when people follow you now? He's like out of the room. SP. Yeah, it's like crazy. You can't even thank them. They're already usually gone by the time it shows up.
Great Smoky Mountains National Park has been revered for centuries by the Cherokee Indians. Many believe that mysterious forms guard the park from nefarious forces.
Out of here.
Some claim this unseen presence is a series of mysterious air crashes that have occurred here. Others have described the existence of another force.
This might be all different.
They are visitors who venture too deep inside the park.
Man.
April 2013. Local resident Jane Spottisburg drives into Great Smoky Mountains National Park. She's heading to one of her favorite hiking trails.
It's a very simple road off the beaten track, so to speak. When she got up close, the road was blocked. It was actually a gate. At that point, she decided she would just go out and walk the rest of the way.
As Jane walks up the trail, she sees nothing to explain the road closure. No downed tree or sign of a flash flood. As Jane moves deeper into the woods, she notices disturbing changes in the forest.
Suddenly, there were no animals, there were no birds singing. It was just very silent. And then she ran into these other experiences that she didn't expect.
All of a sudden, uncomfortable sensations sweep through her body.
She began to feel nauseated. She began to feel fatigue.
Man.
And she began to feel like her mind wasn't working quite right. Like it was a little bit unsettled.
Jane hears strange noises directly below her. It's a bizarre mechanical sound that seems to come from deep beneath the earth.
Yep, close enough. Close enough.
Pylons, like bridge pylons being
High wax.
And there's nothing of an industrial nature anywhere.
This is just a pull box. Simplified. You just pick a number, whatever in the box you get. Actually, it's two numbers. 2 pulls per 7. But this is all football. There's baseball and basketball in the store too. Oh yeah, and then a haunted pull box, which is the old school guys, if you like that. Then we got team wheels in there, some singles, a couple of jerseys. Feel free to make offers on stuff.
Are electromagnetic waves being used to scare away unwanted visitors from the park? If so, who or what could be responsible?
These are different.
Shocking disappearance 50 years ago.
Let me look here. I probably should type into my computer because I don't remember if there's any Pollard on the Cowboys wheel or not. But I might have some in the store. Pollard. What is that? 22 score and a 19 unparalleled base rookie. That's all I found so far. I still have like 20 more boxes I got to sort through.
My mental health was much better. I struggled with uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia. TD can be caused by some mental health meds.
And it's unlikely to improve without treatment. I felt like my movements were in the spotlight.
Ingrezza is prescription medicine.
I forgot I had that actually.
TD movements. Ingrezza is different. It's the simple, once-daily treatment proven to reduce TD that's #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on
Alright, get back over here.
most mental health meds.
Hi, Waldo.
80 milligram is proven to reduce TD movements in 7 out of 10 people. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive, operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects
All right, redneck.
potential heart rhythm problems,
222, 223, 220.
It's nice. People focus more on me.
Ask your doctor about #1 prescribed once daily Ingrezza. Learn how you can pay as little as $0 at Ingrezza.com.
Struggling with the highs and lows of bipolar 1? Ask about Vraylar. Because you are greater than your bipolar 1.
All right, what I got?
And you can take control of your symptoms with Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 symptoms. Proven full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles or confusion, which may mean a life-threatening reaction, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death.
Oh, man.
High cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
At Donald's, ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor to every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. Donald's sensationally seasoned grills.
A cool thing happens when you're a parent. You turn it into a human vending machine. Yo, real good, real yum, real smooth.
Great Smoky Mountains
Yeah.
National Park is a sprawling forest of old-growth woodlands that have barely changed in centuries. Some believe a malevolent force trying to harness the park's energy may explain reports of hikers feeling nauseous and unusual booming sounds in the area. Who is trying to control the park's mysterious energy? A shocking disappearance almost 50 years
Hi, Meg.
ago may help solve the mystery. June 14, 1969. 6-year-old Dennis Martin is on a family gathering in the park. There was nothing unusual about the day, and it had been a place that they had been up to before. This wasn't their first time to go up there at night. Dennis is playing with his cousins when they decide to play a joke on the adults.
Hey, they're coming. Guys, let's go hide.
So they divided up into 2 groups. Dennis went one way, 3 of his cousins go another way, and as the adults come walking down, they're going to jump out to scare them. Moments later, the adults call the boys back. Come on, let's go. But only Dennis's cousins returned. After a few minutes, they started yelling, "Dennis, where are you out?" Dennis come out. Dennis! Dennis! Where you at, Dennis? It was 1 minute he's getting ready to jump out with his cousins, and the next minute he's gone. Dennis! Dennis! Fearing for the boy's life, the adults notified the park rangers. I've seen some parts of the national park. I don't want to be lost in there. Heavens no. So snakes. You've got ravines and waterfalls.
All right, cool.
Within hours, the search becomes one of the most extensive in the history.
You gonna run a show or you gonna wait?
It was thousands of people. It was dogs. It was the military. It was police organizations and rescue organizations from all surrounding states. Despite a massive and lengthy search, Dennis Martin is never found. To this day, his disappearance is a mystery.
There you go.
The most startling thing all of these years later is the fact that he could disappear totally.
That's pretty good. Pretty good odds right there. Anybody's listening, go check out All Day. All Day, boys. 12 chasers, 52 cards.
Military personnel. The military wasn't called. The military volunteered to come do this. You even had Green Beret units preparing to go fight the Vietnam War. They did not know how to track a small boy who.
The hell did I do here?
This is not the only report of unusual military operations in the area. There are also other accounts of mysterious activity deep within the park.
There's some pretty bizarre things that are going on.
Hmm.
I've run into park users turn them away, and sometimes they are even armed with machine guns.
I'll try to get people in yours, but I can't even get them in mine. Uh-huh.
Been documenting secret military activity here.
Score.
Military equipment is literally being hauled in by tractor-trailer trucks. Witnesses have seen large Osprey helicopters drop the equipment down, sometimes with parachutes.
It's also claimed that this military activity has resulted in vast areas of the park being closed to the public.
Yeah.
You see a lot of fans
All right. Okay, man. Good luck.
blacked out windows. You can't see who's driving.
Like I said, I'll try to send people over, but I can't even get them to stay in here for 5 seconds.
With an AK-47.
What could possibly explain all this suspicious
Mm.
activity in Great
I don't know what you really got.
Mary Joyce believes it reveals the park's deep
I would say 5 at the minimum
existence of a hidden
with that many chasers. Oh, yeah.
Most people do not know what's going on beneath the park. And beneath the park, there are underground.
You know what the average value is? Did you do comps on them, or?
hikers collapsing and falling sick while in the area.
What we've learned from the research we've done is that there's some kind of energy that's sent out that might very well be military, keeping people away from places without having to be blatant about it.
Why would the military
Mm.
build a secret
What's the biggest chaser in there? Because you know they're going to ask you.
Some believe the answer lies outside the government.
20? Yeah, I'd go. If you go 5, you should be good.
The world has ever known.
There is a powerful group of people.
5 times 52, that's like $250.
Hurry polls for limited
Yeah,
time home deals.
that's fair. That's fair.
50% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get floor care finds for 70% off. Or the entire cookware set for
I mean, in my opinion, anyway.
plus your Kohl's cash. Now at Kohl's.
Ozzy Albies buying bucks, and how'd you get those 85-cent small blizzard treats? Heard the deal's only in the DQ app.
Deals only in the DQ app.
Yeah, you're going to go 1, 3, and then
Already got mine.
do 3 for 14.
DQ.
Give them a little $1 discount. That's what I was going to do, is put this in here at $4 for 1 pull. But it seems like these guys were wanting more than 1 pull, so I said, all right, I'll just do 2.
It's right in here.
I might change it up. I don't know. Isaac.
Not with this. Good advice. When stains and odors
All right, man.
it's gone.
Good luck.
Just sold the car to Carvana. All I had to do was answer a couple of questions and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car.
These all different here.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
Then take a seat.
So, what you did earlier, right? Huge mistake. Yeah, rookie move. Not signing up for Hilltop.
These I think are all different.
Turning all those trips to Charlotte into a vacation of the Volvo story in the hall.
Oh, my God.
You're a business traveler. I'm sorry to have you.
So, with that, yes, joining Coupons.
You want to earn points at your job. It matters for this day. Hilton for this day.
At Charlie's Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, we know life is full of adventures, daily tasks, good friends, and family activities. We also know nothing beats having the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle, your personality, and your budget. Save 10% off MSRP on any 2023 Jeep Gladiator. Choose one, order one. Find your next new Jeep at Charlie's Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram.
Charlie's Dodge, doing it different, doing it right.
Chipotle's carne
Yeah.
asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand-tossed cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
Ready to switch? Break up with wipes. Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water. Micelles cleanse like a magnet without harsh rubbing. Tested to remove waterproof mascara better than the leading wipes. 9 out of 10 wipe users would recommend Garnier Micellar Cleansing Water by Garnier naturally.
Let's go.
Great Smoky Mountains National Park. It's claimed that a secret underground military base could be emitting electromagnetic pulses, which are repelling people and animals in the area. If true, what could explain the military's presence here? Some say the answer may be linked to an unusual monument built with stones from some of the most well-known locations on the planet.
I think there's 687 different stones in this monument from every continent in the world. There's stones from the Edinburgh Castle. There are stones from Solomon's Temple, from the White House, from Plymouth Rock.
Erected in 1938, the monument was built by one of the most powerful secret societies on earth, the Freemasons.
Many people think that the Masons have a whole lot of power beyond what is normally conveyed. The Masons are a powerful group of people who seem to have control of major events in the world.
In 1928, billionaire John D. Rockefeller, who some believe was also a Freemason, helped establish Great Smoky Mountains National Park with a $5 million donation. Freemasons have long been linked to the U.S. government, with several presidents and hundreds of senior officials, members of this mysterious fraternity.
The Masons are the controlling force behind things in our government. The founders of this country, many of them were Masons. So that is part of our government that's always been there.
Some believe the Freemasons are building a secret military base under Great Smoky Mountains National Park as part of their mission to rule the world under a totalitarian government called the New World Order.
They've got these military bases here under the Smoky Mountains. They are building facilities all over the world.
Why choose Great Smoky Mountains National Park? It's believed that for thousands of years, the Freemasons have been drawn to powerful places using an ancient science called geomancy.
To me, geomancy is reading the Earth's energy. Vortex is ley lines, power spots. That's what geomancy really is all about. There are vortexes all over the Smoky Mountains. There's ley lines. Think of the Great Smoky Mountains as a grid of energy.
It's believed this grid connects the park with other mystical places on the planet, making it a critical location in the Freemasons' quest for a new world order.
I think that this is one of the better places to build bases in the nation. I mean, this is a prime candidate. You've got trees all over the place. You've got nice mountain ranges. You've got natural caverns. And you've got a high visitation of energy here.
The mysterious powers of the majestic Great Smoky Mountains National Park have been revered by the indigenous population for centuries. Although now it's claimed the park is being used by others for sinister purposes, one thing will never change. Great Smoky Mountains National Park is a place that will always demand respect. Smokies are
They are more powerful than any other mountain range in North America.
There's so much energy in the area that it comes through your whole soul.
You value Great Smoky Mountains as being something very precious. Nobody's going to take it.
2003, on a deserted
Mhm.
road inside Mark Twain National Forest. Here's this ferocious thing coming, and it's chasing them. To their horror, they realize they can't outrun it. It was black in the face, and it's got red eyes. Sprawling across 1.5 million acres of rugged highlands, Mark Twain National Forest sits at the heart of the American Midwest. Throughout history, its volcanic mountains and networks of ancient caves made it a natural hideout for Native Americans, outlaws, and gangsters. To Today, many believe it harbors something more sinister.
Yeah.
Dark forces from the underworld running amok in the wilderness.
When I think of the Mark Twain National Forest, I think of an evil place. I've had nightmares about the place, you know.
2012. Dawn Phone is driving through a remote area just outside Mark Twain National Forest. It's a place where almost nobody goes. It makes him nervous to be driving there alone.
It's shrouded on both sides by trees. The forest is over here. It's a real creepy kind of a place, especially when it starts getting dark.
Suddenly, Dawn notices something unusual with the truck. The odometer has stopped working. And it's not the only thing going haywire on the dashboard.
The gas gauge went all the way down to the empty mark, and the light come on, and thought it was going to die. Couldn't figure out what was going on. Started running really rough. You started having all kinds of funky things going on with your car.
A breakdown is the last thing Dawn needs. Especially in this area near Mark Twain.
Hi, Thorn.
You want to be hanging around any longer than you really have to. You get that kind of really heavy feeling. It's just not quite like it's supposed to be. Like people are watching you and stuff.
Inexplicably, the truck starts running again. Dawn wastes no time in turning around and heading back the way he came. Then he gets another bizarre surprise.
When he started experiencing all these problems, they just stopped. Odometer started acting right, odometer started acting right, gas gauge went back up to full.
What happened to Dawn Phone's truck in Mark Twain National Forest? Paranormal investigator Bud Steed is intrigued by the incident. He decides to check out the area for himself. It isn't long before he gets the alarming sensation that something isn't quite right.
I heard this really low, throaty kind of a growl. You know, even how to describe it. I spent a lot of time in the woods and bear hunting. It's stuff I'd never heard before. This was obviously something that was big and not very friendly. It got my attention. It made me feel extremely nervous.
The terrifying sounds get louder. But Bud can't tell where they're coming from. He wonders if he's being stalked.
I was kind of looking around to see if I was going to have to defend myself against God knows whatever.
Suddenly, Bud hears something moving in the woods.
And that's why I saw what looked like somebody walking back there. I can't do it. There's nobody else out here to meet.
Even more bizarre, the terrifying unseen creature that seems to be stalking him has gone down, leaving Bud alone in the forest with the mysterious
I don't know who it was or why they were there. I have absolutely no idea.
Thinking he might get help, Bud moves towards the shadowy figure. But before he can reach it, something inexplicable happens. The figure seems to fade away. The closer
By the time I got back there, whatever was there or whoever was there was gone. It was just one of those weird occurrences that you can't really explain.
What did Bud Steed experience at Mark Twain National Forest? What kind of creature was stalking him from the trees? And was it connected to the mysterious stranger? Another harrowing event in the forest could shed light on the question. 2003, a couple are searching for a campground deep inside Mark Twain National Forest.
They were lost. They were trying to find their way.
Did you hear that?
They hear what sounds like a wolf barking in the distance. The barking gets closer and closer. It's like no animal they've ever seen.
It's black, and it's got fangs, and it's got red eyes, and it's chasing them.
They're driving as fast as they can, but it doesn't make a difference. They can't outrun the creature.
It's physically impossible for an animal to go that fast. Maybe a cheetah, but this isn't Africa. We're in Missouri.
The creature chases them for miles before they're finally able to shake it.
It was pretty simple. I admit that this couple never been so frightened.
What was it that chased the car that day in Mark Twain National Forest? Brandon Callahan, a paranormal investigator, has a shocking theory. He believes it was an otherworldly beast known as a hellhound.
Hellhounds are a demonic creature that have been called in, usually ritualistically, and they cannot be set back.
What a lot of people believe is that it is a harbinger of evil, and they could even be guarding entrances to hell.
What can explain the presence of hellhounds and the mysterious stranger in Mark Twain National Forest? Could they be connected with the inexplicable malfunctions in John Phone's pickup truck? An incident in 2009 could offer a clue.
The deer were all dead, and the deer were all mutilated. And I'm not talking 1 or 2 or 3, I'm talking like 20, 30.
Who needs that much more time? Everyone's gonna need more time. It's a mess out there. That's why there's 85% more time in every power bottle. See? There's never a dull moment with the Nelsons. Fifth generation Montana ranchers. There's a story in every piece of land. Run with us on a John Deere Gator XUV and start telling yours.
Purina One, we switched and wow. From day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
Milk chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe by Mint. Now, discover the creamy, crunchy hazelnut bar by Mint. Struggling with the highs and lows of bipolar 1? Ask about Vraylar. Because you are greater than your bipolar 1. And you can help take control of your symptoms with Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and home results. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may mean a life-threatening reaction, or uncontrollable muscle weakness, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common.
Oh, man.
Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie could help you save. Oh, geez. Cheers, Oat Crunch helps keep you full in the morning. Because you might be here a while.
Mark Twain National Forest straddles the Ozark Highlands of southern Missouri, home to some of the oldest mountains in the United States. In the most remote corners of the forest, it's claimed that vehicles inexplicably malfunction and hellhounds roam the backwoods could account for these strange and inexplicable incidents. 2009. Researcher David Harkins is visiting a local historical site deep inside Mark Twain National Forest. It's the grave of a young woman, Eliza Jane Laycock, who died in 1897.
Why is she buried there? Cemetery just up the road. A lot of the locals believe that she was a witch, and that she could be buried in consecrated ground. So they just buried her right there, pretty much where her house was. It's not a place you really want to go by yourself. Anytime I've ever been there, I've experienced a overwhelming feeling of sadness. Like you just want to break down in tears, just like one of your parents died or something.
He is about to leave when he notices something unusual about the gravestones.
The stones are almost warm to the touch, even though it was probably about 25, 28 Fahrenheit. The paranormal, something, with physics, something natural, environment, I don't know.
David's trying to make sense of this bizarre discovery when he suddenly realizes he's not alone.
I look up, and it looks like there's what I would describe as a man standing, rather tall. I'd say close to 7 foot.
Hi, Philly fan.
Stares at the mysterious stranger. He sees something that defies explanation. A sinister light is
You got questions? Let me know.
His eyes were red, pretty sharp. Like, did I really see that? Do the double take. And at that point, all you can think of is get out of there.
But before David can flee the scene,
That's the football pole box.
the bizarre figure almost seems
2 poles for 5 or 7. I mean, got baseball, basketball, singles and stuff like that in the store. Team wheels.
What did David Harkins see that night? Paranormal investigators
If you got requests, let me know. I can type them into the computer. I'm just leaving up my lines right now.
summoned into this world through witchcraft.
When a coven or a person is practicing some sort of ritual, they will want their area protected, so outsiders won't have it.
Oh yeah, I got player lots in there too. I forgot about that.
So they're going to call in protectors. They can manifest themselves as human, or any other form.
Witches be practicing black magic in Mark Twain National Forest. It's believed the presence of witches in the area dates back centuries, inspiring fear and terror among those who live on the outskirts of the forest. Like the story of Molly Crenshaw, an ancient slave who lived here in the 1800s.
She was accused of hexing some of the locals. The locals got a hold of her, cut her in half, and buried her in different places. And they say that every day, every year, because of her being a witch, her body is trying to put itself back together so it inches closer and closer. And once 2 pieces come back together, she will once again resurrect.
Some claim that evidence of witchcraft in Mark Twain can be found in disturbing reports of ritual animal killing.
I came across a pasture one time. It was full of deer. And the deer were all dead and mutilated. And I'm not talking 1 or 2 or 3. I'm talking 20, 30. It was pretty weird and pretty unexplained.
Why is Mark Twain National Forest a magnet
Oh my
for
God.
witchcraft and other sinister practices? What is being hidden from outsiders in the most remote corners of the forest? A shocking encounter could provide an explanation.
We get out to explore, and 2 men pulled up a shotgun. They protect the secret of the cave. They don't want it explored.
Up next, deli with from Hot Pockets. Ham and cheese on delicious bread, a must-pack for every parent. We now go to Matt, currently stuffing his face.
Deli Witch from Hot Pockets. Awesomely portable.
The long-lasting scent of gay flames and smelling Dave was in his happy place, the massage chair at the mall. But he wasn't. Dave plays with oxyboost and Febreze.
At Dots, ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. Dots
Ah, okay. I saw you popped on. Anybody jump in? Yeah, no, yeah. Same here.
When you shop Wayfair, you get big deals for your home every day. So big, we'll have you saying, what?
Big deal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, you are. Because it's a big deal when you get a big deal. Wayfair deals so big that you might.
Hi, schoolboy.
Because with savings so real, you can get your dream sofa for half
2
the
polls, $7.
price. Wayfair.
It's pick 2 numbers. Get whatever's in the box. Find Bigfoot. Pick a chaser. Pick your own chaser. Or maybe 2 if you get the right Bigfoot.
Free cancellation.
Here you go.
Booking.com. Booking.com.
Yeah. Carvana has hundreds of thousands of 5-star reviews and counting.
The whole process was really simple and easy. And this is my third time selling.
Yeah.
Just enter your license plate or your VIN, answer a few questions. Boom, you get a real.
Sell your car to Carvana today. When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Embassy Suites by Hilton. Hilton for the
Man, this Lion's wheel is going to be freaking huge.
for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get floor care finds for 30% off or the entire cooker set for under $60. Plus surgical cash.
Since the dawn of time, water moving through Martin National Forest has carved out a system of underground chambers in its volcanic hills. These caves, which number in the hundreds, are believed by some to conceal sinister phenomena. Vicious hellhounds, demonic figures, and shadowy practitioners of black magic. The cave system is also used as a hideout for people and things that need to stay concealed. In the 19th century, the legendary outlaw Jesse James hid from authorities in one of Mark Twain's
About
caves
3.
and may have concealed his loot there.
He actually signed his name on the cave wall. So any cave that has,
Gotta start picking up here eventually.
with famous robbers, it was always a legend that they buried something in there. Who knows? Maybe it just hasn't been found yet.
Some believe an even greater treasure is concealed deep inside the forest. 2000, a Native American shaman is led to a secret location by a tribal elder. He's been chosen to learn one of the tribe's greatest and most ancient secrets.
He was blindfolded and taken to this location. He did not know how he got here or where it was.
Opening his eyes, he finds himself inside a large cavern. On the wall,
How long have I been on? Like 2 hours?
he doesn't recognize.
I'm still working on these friggin' lions.
Even
Yeah.
the cavern is full of priceless treasures, thousands of years old.
It's an underground repository of ancient artifacts from all over the world that are deposited in one area in the middle of the United States in a cave. This ancient artifact treasure is protected. People are not welcome there.
Tribal elders call this place the Hall of Records.
The cave's in there. How it got there, who created it, I have no idea.
There are legend halls of records all over the world. They supposedly hold the history and science and the medicine of a lost civilization.
After hearing about the cave, Charles Teague sets out to locate the mysterious Hall of Records for himself. He becomes obsessed with the cave
Man.
Searching for it for years. He finally locates it in Mark Twain National Forest, underneath an ancient earthwork structure known as the Missouri Mystery Mound. But Teague has never been able to explore the structure. Every time he's tried, he's been driven away by mysterious gunmen who guard it and keep the curious away.
We pulled up and were getting out to explore, and two men pulled up with shotguns. They go, "What the hell are y'all doing?" And we looked at them and got scared. We didn't know what was going on.
Secrets are gunmen protecting the Missouri Mystery Mound. Could it be the key to a lost civilization?
I've always had the thought of history as we know it not being complete. And if there have been past civilizations, and if one of them, buried their secrets here in Missouri, that would be one of the best stories I'd ever heard in my life.
Why is Mark Twain National Forest at the epicenter of so many unexplained activities? Some believe it may have something to do with the clue Charles Teague used to find the Hall of Records. The clue was a fault line located deep within Mark Twain National Forest.
That's one of the bigger ones.
Known as the Human Seismic Zone. Its power is so great that it could explain many bizarre incidents in the area.
I'm about ready to go get beer, but I know what's going to happen. I ain't going to do that until I've had a good night. McDitby. Did I say that right? I can't read. He's gone anyway.
Wendy's breakfast cheeseburger is so good, the crew is giving every combination code names.
Okay, that sauce biscuits and potato. Eggman and saucy boy. 2 hot coffees. No matter what you call it, Wendy's breakfast is that breakfast. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
I'm adding Downy Unstoppables to my lush. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh. Still fresh. So fresh. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables.
When you decide you want to lose weight, you could trust the #1 trend. Or you could trust the 120 clinical studies behind Weight Watchers, the #1 doctor-recommended weight loss program. Start today. Hurry, offer ends soon.
Search for formula. Pepsi has it.
Are you an expert in uncovering mysteries? June's Journey is the hidden object team, where a sharp eye is your tool to spotting clues and exposing the truth. There's a detective in all of us. June's Journey. Download now for free.
Psoriasis really messes with you. Try, hope, fail.
I know what you're saying.
I started Cosentyx 5 years ago.
Even people with psoriasis look and feel better with Cosentyx. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentyx. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections, some serious, and a lowered ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor about an infection or symptoms, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to. Tell your doctor if your Crohn's disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Ask your dermatologist about Cosentyx.
Angel Soft toilet paper is strong and soft. Every kind. Angel Soft, soft and strong.
Running a small business takes grit and determination. It takes an internet and phone provider
A goal line.
to your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication.
Football box. 2 poles. $7. Find Bigfoot. Pick your chaser.
For 300 megabits per second internet with the fastest download speeds in the nation.
Whoop.
When bundled with Spectrum
Other stuff in the store. Different wheels. Team wheels. Pole boxes. Singles. Hi, Captain Sticky.
Call 855-584-5455. Solutions that keep your business ready to take on whatever comes your way. Start saving now with Spectrum Business. Get 300 meg internet, just
Visit spectrum.com/business or call 855-584-5455 today. No one can say what secrets are concealed in the darkest corners of Mark Twain National Forest, where terrifying hellhounds roam the backwoods. A demon guards sites of black magic, and a secret underground chamber contains treasures of long-lost civilizations.
Yeah.
Why is this happening in Mark Twain National Forest? There may be an answer in an unusual event that took place over a century ago, when the New Madrid seismic zone unleashed a terrifying natural disaster.
The earthquakes that happened here in Missouri between December of 1811 and March of 1812 were the
I will eat.
earthquakes that were ever
Almost.
experienced
Yeah.
Areas of the Mark Twain National Forest were hit by nearly 2,000 tremors over a 5-month period. The shaking was so violent that thousands of acres of virgin forest were toppled, and the geography of the region shifted radically.
The Mississippi River actually
TJ, did you go to the store yet?
But the earthquakes also had strange and inexplicable effects, liquefying the ground in some areas.
Oh, okay. All right.
Releasing a toxic black smog.
people during that time said that it was so black.
Wasn't sure. Yeah.
Absolutely blind the air, and they couldn't
Just sitting here not talking, so I wasn't sure if somebody else was in here or not.
Some
Yeah.
believe the Madrid fault line discharged more than just black smoke. It may also have released energy into the
All right, I'm gonna run this, and then I gotta run downstairs for a second. See if I can find a donut, get some water. Boom.
So paranormal activity is caused by the fault line. It's victims coming out of the fault line, the rubbing together of the plates and the things that cause earthquakes. That kind of dispensing of energy.
When you have a fault line as large as the Madrid, nobody should be surprised that the Mark Twain National Forest is wrought with demons and monsters and ghosts, because you are directly accessing this underworld that we're completely unfamiliar with.
It's believed that it isn't just the fault line that causes strange activities in the forest. Some say the area's minerals amplify the effect.
There's lots of caves that were formed by blisters from the lava flowing, eons ago, and a lot of that's limestone. And the theory is that limestone and water is kind of a conduit for that, paranormal or supernatural energy.
Mark Twain National Forest is a mysterious place where the unknown hides deep within its thick growth in dark caves. Although a powerful place that demands respect, it will forever be at the mercy of unseen energies radiating from its core.
There are a lot of people that live around the Mark Twain National Forest still need to protect themselves from the evil and supernatural occurrences there.
The Mark Twain
Yeah, the donuts are gone.
surface is barely
Damn it. Yeah.
we simply don't have access,
Mm-hmm.
at least without putting ourselves at risk.
ITT Roush.
June 2010.
Too late. Gone. He gone.
In Chaco Culture National Historical Park, stumbled upon the body of an unknown animal.
It had a large cavity. I couldn't see its internal organ. Inside, it was just a boy. I'd never seen any creature like this.
Mm-hmm.
Chaco Culture
The heck did I do here?
Historical Park. Hidden in a
Ugh.
cave in northwestern New Mexico, Chaco is the site of the Anasazi ruins, an
Man.
archaeological treasure over 800 years old. It's considered one of the greatest architectural achievements of Native American culture. But for some, Chaco also has a dark side. It's believed that within these breathtaking structures lie inexplicable forces. August 2008, lone hiker Todd Hay explores the mysterious ruins of Chaco Canyon,
I went essentially on
All
an
right.
archaeological journey that was spiritual, and I was very interested in
All
ancient
right.
tribal cultures.
Got some new chasers.
That night, Todd sets up his tent amidst Chaco's ancient ruins. He falls into a deep sleep when suddenly he is awoken by a bizarre sensation.
I described it as a snap. It was like an internal experience of light and sound.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, Todd is feeling
Yeah.
a sensation sweeping through him, as if some external force is trying to take
Come on, where's
control
this
of his
thing at?
mind and his body.
JJ.
It felt like it was something that was coming in, an entity, a spirit, a person that wanted to talk but was very angry. It wanted to tell me something but wanted to speak through my voice, through my own body.
Struggling to understand,
Now that ought to get some people
Todd
in.
tries to communicate with the unseen power.
I asked this entity what it wanted, and this voice said inside of me,
I just gotta find some more topplers.
"You've got to leave because you don't respect this." It scared me. It scared me very much.
What could explain the terrifying presence trying to possess Todd's body and mind?
Maybe this is an angered person from a material realm, from a time that somebody lived and then died, and their spirit kind of lingers on.
Could these forces be echoes of Chaco's past inhabitants? Todd Haynes' experience is not unique. Other visitors to Chaco report similar terrifying encounters. June 2010.
Mm-hmm.
Don Gellinella explores the highlands 6 miles north of Chaco Canyon. He ventures miles from the nearest road when he notices disturbing changes in the desert.
It was deadly quiet there. I mean, you could hear your heart beating. That's how quiet it was. It was eerie. I was just about to turn around, and I saw something unusual amongst the sagebrush.
Don makes a shocking discovery. The body of an animal, unlike anything he's ever seen.
At first I thought it was a dog, but when I looked closely, I could see that it had some features that were very unusual. The snout was elongated, like a tapir, and it had a very large canine tooth. It had elongated back legs, which ended in a strange hoof-like shape.
More disturbing is the gaping hole in the side of the carcass. Unlike the bite wound of a predator, the mark is perfectly round. Its precision is almost surgical.
Inside, there was just a void. I couldn't see any internal organs.
Yeah.
I could see an insect.
So there's a couple of the chasers. Pick your own chasers. Find Bigfoot. Pick chasers. This is football. 2 pulls, $7.
Explain this otherworldly creature or its disturbing wounds. Some believe the answer is intimately connected with the native people's ancestral past and one of Chaco's
Man, these boys be sleeping.
The Native Americans
Okay.
think of these malevolent
All right.
entities
Catch you in a little bit, man.
enter a person.
Here, number these here. It's going to take forever.
For centuries, Native Americans have described terrifying shape-shifting creatures capable of possessing their victims. They are called skinwalkers.
A skinwalker can actually take the form of any animal it wishes, depending on its power. And most of the time, those animals are
I Steal Fishing Dead.
dog-like.
What number was on? 5.
They can run through fences, seem to disappear. Their tracks can go from being completely trackable to shallower and shallower to the point where that disappears as well.
Well, this hole in the animal could be the exit point of whatever spirit had taken over this animal. It did what it had to do and then exited out and just left this carcass on the ground.
According to legend, skinwalkers can take over not only the bodies of their victims, but also their minds. Could this explain Todd Haynes' terrifying encounter at Chaco?
Skinwalkers traditionally feed off of people's emotions. In many cases, skinwalkers doing things for the sole purpose of making people scared. They'll get inside your head and they'll talk as if they're coming out of you, but they're not really you, and you can kind of identify that something is taking you over.
If skinwalkers are responsible for these harrowing encounters, where did they come from? Some believe the answers might be found not only in the ruins of Chaco Canyon, but in the sky above them.
I looked up and there was this massive lit object in the sky. I just knew it was something incredibly powerful.
Hurry Kohl's for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair fines for 30% off, or an entire cookware set for under $60, plus surplus cash. Now at Kohl's.
Affordable design, endless possibilities. IKEA.
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. That's why Ace is free in-store and curbside pickup, or even same-day delivery from your locally owned neighborhood Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Alive with delicious Mexican flavors. Lady Makes. Find us in the Broken Isle.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good.
Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Here's to the co-pilot, the person or pet who chooses never to leave our side as long as we're on the open road. The one who doesn't just help us pass the time. They make it worth spending. So for every cruising compadre, early morning DJ, or nighttime navigator, this is for you. Adventure co-pilot. Wherever you're headed, Marathon is there. Because
Remember the things you loved before asthma got in the way? December is an annual treatment for asthma driven by eosinophils. It's designed to target and remove them and helps prevent asthma attacks. December is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Get back to better breathing. Ask your doctor about December.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
It's our special night. We deserve to watch something amazing. So I've devised a simple formula to calculate what I call a streaming satisfaction score. This takes our sense of humor, the current weather, your mood, show length, scrapes the internet for positive chatter, and you divide that by how long the kids are
Or
gone.
we can just get Max. That way we know whatever we watch is going to be great.
With that, we could do that.
Stream iconic series, movies, originals, and family favorites. Max. Plans start at $9.99 a month.
Chaco Culture National Historical
Oh,
Park
boy.
in northwestern New Mexico. Here, malevolent spirits called skinwalkers are said to roam Chaco's ruins, taking possession of people's minds and viciously mutilating animals in the area. These terrifying events aren't the only ones occurring here. Visitors have also reported other shocking encounters. June 22nd, 2013. Eileen Meyer tours in the ancient ruins of Chaco. A frequent visitor to the area, she is drawn to the park's mysterious structures and ancient monuments.
Sometimes I get a little fearful because it's this big, scary place.
largest kiva at Chaco Canyon. I went by myself, I hiked up there, and I was very excited about that.
Eileen approaches the circular structure where the ancient inhabitants of Chaco conducted religious ceremonies. As she draws closer, she is suddenly overwhelmed by powerful emotions.
I stood and was looking over the kiva, and I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like downloads are happening. Like there's a whole lot of activity.
Eileen's uncontrollable feelings continue deep into the night. Unable to sleep, she wanders the mysterious ruins of Chaco.
So I was in a kind of an altered state, I would call it. There was so much activity in my consciousness. It was just, I was vibrating, I was alive and awake. It's scary and exciting at the same time.
Venturing a short distance from the campsite, Eileen is suddenly confronted by an astonishing sight.
I looked up and there was this lit object in the sky. It looked massive, like a massive structure.
Inexplicably, the lights mirror Eileen's inner feelings of elation.
There was a vibration in the air that was just intense and magical and wonderful all at the same time.
Mesmerized, Eileen is once again overwhelmed by the same forces that swept through her body earlier that day.
I'm standing there staring at this, thinking I was having just the most incredible epiphany, joyful experience probably of my life.
What could explain Eileen's powerful, uplifting experience when others have terrifying encounters? Some believe the answer lies with Chaco's builders, the Anasazi, and their use of a science called archaeoastronomy.
Archaeoastronomy is based on the concept that the Anasazi people had a lot more insight into the movement of not only the sun, but also the stars. When we look at the features of Chaco Canyon, there are solstice alignments, there are equinox alignments, and there are even alignments to the sun itself.
We got 115.
Incredibly, the Anasazi are believed to have aligned their buildings to control how sound waves move through the canyon.
You can drop a rock on one side of the canyon and you can hear it on the other side. And they were able to hone skills that other ancient ones weren't able to hone.
The fact that Chaco Canyon has such sophisticated archaeoastronomy features attests to the brilliance of their people.
It's claimed the Anasazi had such advanced knowledge, they aligned their great monuments to amplify energy flowing through the canyon. Some believe this could explain the intense experiences that people have in the park. The Anasazi built here for 800 years. Then, without warning, the inexplicable happened.
As quickly as the Chaco Canyon culture blossomed, it also disappeared without a trace. Around the year 1250, the people just vanished.
What can explain the sudden disappearance of the Anasazi? And how did they acquire the knowledge to build such remarkable structures? A discovery by hikers in 1972 may provide the answer.
I'm not sure what it was, or exactly what it did, how it worked, but it certainly was otherworldly.
Yeah.
So are you going to tell me about last night's incident? June's Journey is a hidden object game filled with mystery.
Honey, have you seen that dog?
There's a detective in all of us. June's Journey. Download now for free.
Enjoy the show. Snacks are right behind you.
Yeah, snacks mom's first.
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $49 one way.
Lots of them.
Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin.
Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now, I can disrupt eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill, once a day.
Oh my God.
Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear, while some saw up to 100% clear skin. And they felt dramatic and fast itch relief, some as early as 2 days. That's Rinvoq relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including
Mhm.
serious infections of blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how happy can help you save.
Oh, hello. Hi. Did you know that every load of laundry could be worth as much as $300? And your clothes just keep getting more damaged the more times you wash them. Downy protects fibers, doing more than detergent alone. See?
This one looks brand new. Saving money. Looks like Downy.
Downy saves loads.
The celebration has begun. My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3 is the #1 comedy in America. This is going to be fun. It's a laugh-out-loud movie event that's full of so much joy, it's a must-see.
I will be your favorite.
My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3, PG-13, now playing only in theaters.
At Kroger, the proven quality of Kroger brand products will make you feel like you're winning. And at lower than low prices, you'll save and check out too. Kroger brand products, guaranteed you'll love the taste, or we'll give you your money back. Now that's winning. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Chaco Culture National Historical Park is home to the greatest indigenous architecture in the Americas. It's believed these impressive structures are alive to create a powerful energy vortex that could explain the intense experiences of many visitors. Even more remarkable is that the Anasazi who built these structures over 1,000 years ago vanished without a trace. Where did they go and why did they leave? A discovery many years ago may provide a clue. 1972, a group of hikers explores a remote area of the park. They move deeper into the canyon when they discover something on the ground.
Oh my God.
One of them begins to dig.
A group of hikers stumbled upon a number of artifacts. Things that you might expect to have been left there by some Native American tribes. Pieces of pottery, which isn't uncommon for this area.
They find items dating back to the 8th century. As they continue to dig, they come across a strange metal disc etched with mysterious symbols. The symbols do not resemble anything they've ever seen.
This device just made no sense as far as being a Native American artifact. They notified the authorities. They were very interested in this device, and then it was acquired by the government.
It's claimed that U.S. intelligence agents arrived to acquire the disc and unlock its secrets. Their project is given the top secret code name, Ancient Arrow.
Unfortunately, they hit a dead end. They couldn't figure out what this was, what it was supposed to do, how it worked, even what its true purpose was.
It would take 22 years before Chaco Canyon surrenders more clues to help solve this mystery.
Well, in 1994, there was a landslide in this canyon, and it opened up an entrance into a cave system.
It's claimed the government quickly sends in a team They discover a series of 23 interconnected caverns bored into solid rock. In the 23rd and final chamber, they discover a curious object that defies explanation. It is a large disk of unknown material whose purpose is a mystery.
They weren't sure what it was, or exactly what it did, how it worked, what it meant, but it certainly was otherworldly.
The agents take the disc to a lab for analysis.
After several years of trying, they were finally able to break the code open with this. And what they found was absolutely
99. Hi, Pitsy. 200. Holy crap. Yeah, 250.
Wingmakers identify themselves as representatives of a future version of humanity that lived some 750 years in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Time travelers.
If these time travelers help the Anasazi build their great structures, are the Wingmakers key to explaining the mysteries of Chaco Canyon? Incredible. Some claim the truth does not lie with visitors from the future. It lies with visitors from another world.
All the aspects
Mm-hmm. How's it going, guys?
purpose.
Football ball box. 2 pulls, 7. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's
200.
your dry skin. Are you craving something missing? The ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore the natural barrier so when you lock in moisture, you can feel it long after. CeraVe moisturizers.
Think hairspray stuck in one dimension? Think again. Flex any style. With hairspray that flexes with you. New Tresemme hairspray. Hurry polls for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hairlines for 20% off or an entire cooler set for under $60. Plus your Kohl's cash. Now at Kohl's.
Get more from your morning routine. Make 20 cups of deliciously rich coffee with Coffee Made at Home for the price of 1 cup from a coffee shop. Coffee's perfect made. Coffee Made. Purina One. We switched and wow. From day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
Mom, I got the job. How do you like it?
16.
Together.
Introducing the all-new 2024 Chevy Trax with all the tech. Here we go.
We're going home, Mom.
And all the room for all of life's firsts. Your first new car is here. The all-new Chevy Trax, starting under $22,000.
Tuned for sports. Designs for luxury.
I tried to take all the time.
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $49 one way.
The best new cars last longer and make the best used cars. And the best of the best becomes certified used Toyotas. Backed by a 1-year comprehensive warranty, a 7-year powertrain warranty, plus 7-year 100,000-mile roadside assistance. All of which makes for the best used car event. Now get 5.49 APR financing on any certified Camry, RAV4, Highlander, Tacoma, or Corolla. See your Toyota dealer now. The best new cars make the best used cars.
Oh.
What was that?
Nothing.
The Gorilla Super Glue. Brush for edge to edge, and nozzle for precise application all in one. With the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
With an Invisalign smile, everything clicks. And that class reunion becomes...
Is that Anna?
Invis is the #1 doctor-recommended clear aligner and more predictable results. Invisalign.
Mm-hmm.
Not care.
Chaco Culture National Historical Park is a powerful place where some visitors report intense feelings of
230.
either fear or joy.
Mm-hmm.
It's claimed the area is also home to malevolent spirits called skinwalkers and to caverns containing mysterious artifacts allegedly left by human time travelers. But Chaco's biggest mystery is the sudden disappearance some 700 years ago of the Anasazi, the original builders of these vast and complex structures. What could explain all these strange events, and are they connected? Some believe the answer may be found in the layout of these ancient ruins.
One thing that's very unique about Chaco Canyon
is the displacement of the archaeological features throughout the 12-mile canyon.
Pueblo Bonito, the largest and most sacred structure of Chaco Canyon,
IRTP.
was built by the Anasazi over 1,000 years ago. Remarkably, its kivas align with a distant and mystically powerful star cluster known as the Pleiades. Many wonder how an Anasazi people could have acquired the tools and the knowledge to align with this mysterious celestial body, located 440 light years from Earth.
How this could occur is
Holy hell.
they were master astronomers and they had some way of observing the Pleiades star system from here on Earth, or maybe there was some kind of contact with extraterrestrial Pleiades.
Some believe in a shocking theory that the Earth was
I do bead.
designed long ago by a highly intelligent
My great cards.
and that
Yeah.
was considered to be a portal between our planet and Pleiades.
All the aspects of Chaco, plan and design and purpose, just the way an architect would do a drawing for a building, or even a mock-up or a computer CG design for it. That was done for Chaco.
Richard Leviton also claims the Anasazi could communicate with Earth's original designers. This could explain how they were able to align their buildings so precisely with the Pleiades star cluster.
And they would have taken regular meetings with the higher-ups that direct Earth reality, and they would say, can you guys do like 300 years at Chaco? You need to have the place occupied and maintained and lived in for a while for the benefit of the Earth.
If Chaco Canyon is a portal to other realms, it could explain the existence of skinwalkers who sometimes have terrified visitors and mutilated animals in the area.
260.
What's so interesting about the skinwalkers is there are particular areas that the Native American people would completely avoid visiting.
262.
And in these areas, there were rumors of creatures coming out of portals,
263.
appearing out of nowhere, maybe even attacking them.
265.
Seen in portal areas or areas that have portal activity. The veil is thinner in these areas, and being thinner, they have basically more power.
Interdimensional portals could also explain how humans from the future were able to visit Chaco centuries ago.
269.
They could also
270.
explain Chaco Canyon's most enduring mystery, the
271.
disappearance of the Anasazi people.
272.
They stepped through the portal,
Damn.
which Chaco described as the Pleiades. I propose that they left because their job was done. You could even think of it as a contract. We'll let Chaco be dormant for a while, and we'll go stimulate some other place.
Where the Anasazi disappeared to is still one of the world's most baffling mysteries. Whoever they were, their legacy lives on in the great monuments of Chaco Culture National Historical Park, where powerful forces will continue to flow, impacting the minds and spirits of visitors for eternity.
There are places on the planet, I believe Chaco is one of them, that feels like a part of Mother Earth, where you get in touch with what's natural and what's real.
It feels like a special place. It's so beautifully primeval. There's just a sense that you're going back in time when you visit Chaco. It's so quiet, and the sky is so vast. It feels like a very spiritual place.
That's why Chaco Canyon is the cradle of North American civilization.
Yeah.
2009, a young lawyer hiking in Yosemite National Park has a terrifying vision.
And there he saw this young boy. He
Yeah.
started being a Native American. And the man suddenly realized he was seeing a ghost.
Yosemite National Park, the country's most iconic wilderness area. Nearly 1,200 square miles of pristine California backcountry extending along the Sierra Nevada mountain range. Every year, millions are drawn to its magnificent natural splendor.
I Brady's cards. Football pole box. 2 poles for $7. Pick your chasers. You find Bigfoot.
Roam the landscape, and danger lurks in unexpected corners. September 2009. A young attorney is hiking in Yosemite National Park. He arrives at the shore of Grouse Lake.
Move this over here.
He's in good shape, and it's been an easy hike.
There.
He's surprised when he suddenly feels overwhelmed with fatigue and sits down to rest. It's only a matter of minutes before he falls into a deep sleep.
Ooh, forgot about that one.
Slept for maybe 1 to 2 hours. He was jolted awake.
Yeah.
By what he described as bizarre scream. He didn't know if it was animal or human.
Even more alarming, he has a strange feeling that someone is watching him.
He turned around very slowly. And there he saw this young boy. He described as being Native American.
The mysterious youth stares at him in silence. Man can't understand.
Wrap. Get over here.
But then something else dawned on him. This boy was partially transparent. The man suddenly realized he was seeing a ghost.
Terrified, the man flees into the forest. But his ordeal is not over.
He heard a voice behind him say, "Come back." This really terrified this man. He quickly as he could, and he has never returned to Grouse Lake.
Who could this boy be? And what could explain the bizarre, unearthly scream heard that day? In 1857, America's first park ranger wrote in his memoirs that while exploring Yosemite, he also heard a strange wailing sound at Grouse Lake. He asked members of the local Native American Miwok tribe what kind of wild animal could make such a sound.
The Miwoks shook their heads, knowing, and they told him no, it was not an animal. It was the spirit that haunts that lake.
The Miwok said the spirit belonged to a young boy who drowned at the lake a long time ago.
And from that time forward, his ghost haunted the area, and anyone who ventured too close to the water would find themselves drugged into the lake. Only to
No, Bigfoot.
Bizarre incidents aren't just taking place within the park's boundaries. They're also occurring in the skies around it. August 21st, 2010. A family is on vacation, driving on Highway 99 west of Yosemite National Park. They're enjoying the scenery when suddenly something unusual interrupts them.
Looked out the window, and he saw a craft, an unidentified craft.
It looks like some kind of aircraft hovering above the hillside. It has an unfamiliar shape, and the way it's levitating in the air is unlike anything she has ever seen.
She told the other 2 passengers that they pulled over. As they got in the cars, they noticed that it was a triangular-shaped craft, and the craft was flying somewhat erratically.
They watch in amazement as the mysterious vessel loses control and crashes into a hill. The authorities respond quickly. As soon as the sun sets, a massive operation is launched at the crash site.
They appeared to be military vehicle trucks of some sort. There was a lighted area where the crash had been seen, as if lights had been propped up to focus on whatever it was that crashed. And they heard helicopters as well, landing near where this incident had occurred.
When independent investigators arrive at the site following warning, they're shocked by what they find. Absolutely nothing. The crash has been scrubbed clean of all evidence of what happened. No debris, no downed aircraft, no sign of fire damage. It's as if the authorities had never been there at all.
With all of the activity that occurred on the hillside that day, happening to be there the following day, that is a telltale signal of some sort of military company.
There's somebody on.
The military had been covering up that night at the crash site. shocking, Anthony Sanchez believes that what the family saw was a product of a secret government program to test experimental aircraft using alien technology.
Possibly what this family saw was a
Oop,
test
94,
flyover of a nuclear-powered
97, 98, 99, 100. Ugh. Oh, I missed anything, guys. Let me save this.
Its lift, its ability to hover silently.
Incredibly, the military has had a presence in the vicinity of Yosemite National Park.
Get back over to the pole box. That is all football. 2 poles, $7. Other stuff in the store.
In 1943, the U.S. Navy leased the Omani Hotel and converted it into a psychiatric military hospital. The idea was
Got requests or questions? I want to see different stuff. Let me know. Pick your chaser. I'll randomly open a couple here. John Edwards, number to 500. Carson Wentz, Hype Prism. Chris Hudson, Finest Hitman, Old School Jaguar. Danielle Hunter, Score Red. Kevin Byard, Absolute Green. 10 team wheel spins. Mark Walton, the rookies. For the Bengals. Austin Eckler in the zone. Dwight Freeney, Seek and Destroy. All right, reshuffle that thing. Reshuffle that thing.
Dental knows a full life doesn't just happen. It's a choice. To take a swing, to taste all life has to offer. Choose joy. Choose Dental. And try Incredibites, just for small dogs.
Struggling with the highs and lows of bipolar 1? Ask about Vraylar, because you are greater than your bipolar 1, and you can help take control of your symptoms with Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs.
All their stuff in the store. Who's here? Haunted pull box. Ghosts and legends from the past. And a shaky screen.
Most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death.
Got a baseball box and a basketball box too. You can do 1 pull from each one for what is it, $12?
Issues are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Hurry Kohl's for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair finds for 30% off, or the entire cookware set for under $60. Plus your Kohl's cash. Now at Kohl's.
TJ, are you back in here? Or am I talking? I don't know who I'm talking to. Yeah.
Deals only in the DQ app, but it's only for
Hi, Jersey John.
So you gotta hustle. Already got mine. Way to go, Craig. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Cinnamon Close Crunch, a whole family of products blasted with Cinnadust.
Now comes the
All right,
candy.
yep.
It's gonna be fun. Everyone's been waiting for.
I am surprised. All surprised. You lost me.
Great Wedding 3, PG-13. Now playing only in theaters.
When game time runs into dinner time, a hero must rise. Like DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza. Because delicious fresh baked taste straight from your oven always wins. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Yosemite National Park, America's wilderness playground, best known for its magnificent waterfalls and granite cliffs. But in and around its pristine valleys, reports of mysterious flying objects, secret military programs, and a sinister ghost reveal a dark side of this mountain paradise. What can explain this malevolent force that could also be responsible for inexplicable deaths in the area?
Yosemite is known as one of the nation's most dangerous parks. In its recorded history, there have been well over 900 deaths in the park alone.
Many of these fatalities involve cases of strange, sudden disappearances that leave unanswered questions in their wake. July 9, 1995. 37-year-old Massachusetts businesswoman Jean Hesselschwartz is visiting Yosemite National Park with her boyfriend, Mike. On the way to Glacier Point, the couple pull over by the side of the road and decide to go for a short walk.
It's a place they thought they could stretch their legs. Mike told Gene he was going to go up to a precipice to do some bird watching. He thought Gene was right behind him. He turned around and realized she wasn't there.
At first, Mike isn't worried. He figures Gene must have wandered off on another trail and goes to find her.
He looked for her for about 15 minutes. He talked to one of the park rangers. He questioned several of the tourists.
But no one has seen her. With growing alarm, Mike realizes something must have happened to Gene.
Within 45 minutes, a team was assembled to scour the area. Within 2 hours, helicopters were up in the air.
40 square miles of park territory without success. By the time the search is finally called, authorities have
All right, go back to working on this.
what happened to Jean Hesselschwartz. Her disappearance is
Damn
a
it.
complete mystery.
Jean Hesselschwartz's body was found in Brideville Creek, about 3/4 of a mile up from the Brideville Fall.
But the mystery of Jean's disappearance is far from solved. What's puzzling of all, the odd location where her body was found, far from the trails used by park visitors.
How did she end up in such a remote terrain? Places where mountaineers and rock climbers and only those fishermen who are very familiar would ever dare go. How did she get there?
The case of Jean Hesselschwartz's disappearance is filled with unanswered questions. But her story
Oh, got somebody in here. Hang on. 139, 140. Save it.
But shockingly, human remains are rarely found.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to find a body
Oh.
and recover it easily.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times, this is not the case. Why is it here at Yosemite that so many people seem to disappear
Well,
without a clue?
I might as well just keep working on this because nobody's in here. 141.
From the native Albanese. They believe a malevolent spirit known as the Pohono Wind could be responsible for many deaths.
This spirit, roughly translates as the spirit of the evil wind, is known to lure people into the mist, compelling them to come closer and closer until they're just close enough that the wind rises up and pushes them to their deaths.
The Albanese themselves are so terrified of the evil wind spirit, they stay well away from Yosemite's famous waterfalls. While the Pohono Wind could explain some disappearances in the park, it's claimed there could be an even more terrifying explanation.
The eyewitnesses describe it as being a very large creature. Look! They call it a dragon.
Cashback is good, but double cashback is even better. Discover matches all the cashback you earned at the end of your first year, which is cashback at its best. Get more from your morning routine.
All right. Yeah. Save that.
Make
Ugh.
3 cups of deliciously rich coffee with coffee made at home for the
I
price
go
of
stash.
from a coffee shop.
Save.
Coffee, perfect made.
All right.
Coffee made.
Back to the poll box. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Too much leaning forward. 2 polls, $7. Hit Bigfoot, pick your chaser.
Chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe. Now, discover the creamy, crunchy hazelnut bar by Mint.
Purina One. We switched and wow. From day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
Up next, Deliwich from Hot Pockets. Ham and cheese on delicious bread, a must-pack for every parent. We now go to Matt, currently selling steaks.
Deliwich from Hot Pockets. Awesomely portable.
Dupixent helps you do more with less asthma and can help you breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent is an adult.
Hi, Swazi. How you doing?
Severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening headaches, pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about Dupixent.
After Advil dual action back pain.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
My back feels better.
Before Advil. New Advil dual action back pain. Fights back pain
Yeah.
for 8 hours of relief.
I got a real good feeling. Let's
Mm-hmm.
Yosemite National
There it goes.
Park, a
Okay.
geospatial set within California's majestic Sierra Nevada mountains.
All right, back over to this thing here. 272.
Yosemite Valley. But some of those that do claim to discover a land of dark forces where a malevolent wind called Mono may be responsible for a series of mysterious disappearances. But others believe there could be another, even more shocking force at work. February 2013, on the outskirts of Yosemite, as two young men approach their car, they're startled by a loud screeching sound in the sky. But when they look up, they're shocked to see a creature unlike anything they've ever seen.
The body is about the size of an oval picture. It has a long tail, described as dark color, and it has a long neck, a long pointed head crest, which is like a cone coming out the back of the head.
It appears to be half bird, half lizard, like something out of a movie. To their horror, the creature seems to have seen the two men. It swoops around and heads directly for them. Then, just as suddenly, it veers off. They watch it as it heads for the distant peaks of the Sierra Nevada mountains.
They were shocked by it, started talking to people. We found that somebody had seen the same animal flying through that same park just days later.
What did the men see that day near Yosemite National Park? Researcher Jonathan Whitcomb has a shocking theory. He believes it's a pterodactyl, a prehistoric flying dinosaur that once roamed the skies 50 million years ago.
We believe that they are animals thought to be extinct species to the west. Yosemite has vast wilderness areas, and there's countless places where it could be hiding.
Could the presence of these flying predators have something to do with the pattern of disappearances in Yosemite? Whitcomb believes a pterodactyl attack is consistent with the evidence surrounding one of the most notorious disappearances in the park, the Gene Hesselschwerdt case.
When they eventually found her, she was a long distance down the mountain in a place that doesn't make sense unless you consider the possibility it might have been one of these attacks from these large flying creatures.
Other disappearances in the park have also involved bodies inexplicably ending up at different elevations.
Yeah.
Like the case of a 12-year-old boy who went missing while hiking with his parents.
His body was found over 1,400 feet higher in elevation than where he disappeared. This in itself is unusual because most hikers, most people who are lost, tend to go downhill.
Other possible evidence of a link to pterodactyls is the fact that in each of these cases, search dogs tracked the missing person for a short distance until they suddenly lost the scent.
What happens is the person is dragged perhaps a short distance by the creature.
Mhm.
The creature eventually gets the person up into the air. Then the dogs can't track it any further.
How could pterodactyls that should have been extinct for millions of years come to be roaming the skies over Yosemite National Park?
We don't know really exactly what's going on. There's so much we don't know about.
What could account for prehistoric animals attacking and killing visitors in the area? Some believe the answer may lie in a bizarre incident that took place 2 decades earlier.
Time seems to be slowing down, but if you've been watching Christy at the time that she went into this, you might have seen her vanish. Hmm? I saw it, and I was like, hold on, what is that? Oh my god. Whoa, what the hell? Exactly. I tapped it. This is something straight out of a horror movie. Believe in the paranormal.
Sunday at 9 on Travel Channel. Brought to you by IKEA.
Affordable design, endless possibilities. IKEA.
Here's to the co-pilot, the person or pet who chooses never to leave our side as long as we're in the open water. The one who doesn't just help us pass the time. They make worth spending. So for every cruising compadre, early morning DJ, or nighttime navigator, this is for you. Good catch, co-pilot. Wherever you're headed, Marathon is there. Because we're
All right, Alex.
together.
Scramble your morning with new Oscar Mayer Scramblers.
Hurry Kohl's for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh, and then get 4 hairlines for 50% off, or an entire 10% for under $60. Earn Kohl's cash. Now at Kohl's.
I relapse and miss. And a lot. That's why I take Kesimpta. Kesimpta is the only B-cell treatment for RMS you can take at home once a month. And it was proven superior at reducing the rate of relapses versus Avagio. For me, a once-a-month treatment just works for my skin. Don't take Kesimpta if you have hepatitis B, and tell your doctor if you have had it, as it could come back. Kesimpta can cause serious side effects, including infections. While no cases of PML were reported in RMS clinical trials, it could happen. Tell your doctor if you had or plan to have vaccines, or if you are or plan to become pregnant. Kesimpta may cause a decrease in some types of
What the hell did I do?
The most common side effects are upper respiratory tract infection, headache, and injection reactions. Ask your doctor about treating RMS.
Come on.
Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi gives you more security and control over your home's network. Use the My Spectrum app to set up your Wi-Fi network name and password. Manage the devices on the network with the ability to see what's connected with Wi-Fi and rename devices to easily identify them for next time. Even control and schedule network access, so your network is only available to select devices when you want with Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi. Beer Barrel Pizza and Grill is where good times and great food come together. After work, to watch the game, or just the night out, where
A Cosmic. Alley. Football pole box. 2 poles for $7. Find Bigfoot. Pick your chaser.
our menu has something everyone
6 Bigfoots on there.
So whether you're with friends, more than a friend, or the whole family,
That's just a few of the chasers.
hanging out with us, you're doing it
Okay.
Barrel style.
A series of unexplained deaths and disappearances in the lush valleys of Yosemite National Park are being blamed on an evil spirit known as the Poho. Others claim an even more perplexing force is behind these disturbing
Jay Mabry. All right, back to my photos.
These long extinct creatures in the park. 1995. After a long day hiking in Yosemite Valley, a young girl named Christy, along with her family, stopped for ice cream in an outdoor cafe. But then she senses something she cannot explain. Something strange. It's as if the very fabric of reality is shifting before her eyes.
Time around her seems to be slowing down. She gets separated from her family. She calls for help. But no uprise.
Trapped in this bizarre alternate reality, Christy doesn't know what to do. It's as if she somehow left her own world and can't find her way back.
She feels she's in
Hey,
a
KY.
unusual place and time. And
Hmm.
for some reason, there's more people there than she feels there should be.
And then, as suddenly as it began, her bizarre ordeal is over.
The circumstances, the environment changes back to normal. She's able to reconnect with her family.
What happened to Christy that day in Yosemite National Park? Was her experience real or a momentary hallucination? Some believe that what Christy experienced was a tear in the fabric of time, called a time slip.
This is a moment
Oh, my email.
interface between the past and the present. And during this time, witnesses can have very visual experiences.
And it didn't send. You're freaking kidding me. Hi, Douglas.
And these seem to occur with great strength at Yosemite National Park.
These fluctuations and variations at Yosemite create a kind of anomaly in the timeline, so that it's possible that people or creatures from the past could accidentally slip through, creating a time slip experience.
Could these time slips be powerful enough to allow creatures from prehistory to travel through time and reappear in the present?
The time slip in Yosemite would explain the appearance of pterodactyls. Sightings of unusual creatures are common at these electromagnetic vortexes.
Some believe time slips could also be behind other bizarre phenomena, like the malevolent Tohono wind that's blamed for unexplained deaths and ghostly apparitions seen by visitors.
There is a dimensional time shift here. The ghosts are coming in and out of different time periods because of the vortexes that might be present.
A time slip could well explain this because it's a moment where you have a blend of both of those portions of time.
Yosemite National Park will remain a unique place where its claimed entities from the prehistoric past coexist with the present in mysterious and troubling ways. Much remains to be learned about the mechanisms behind these strange activities, but what is not in doubt is the intense fascination the park holds for anyone who visits it.
The experience of seeing Yosemite is almost indescribable and unimaginable. It's so awesome, so impressive, and such a magnificent scale that it puts you into a kind of expanded state of consciousness.
Say that.
I had to use one word to describe. I think I would say compelling, but it's hard to encompass everything about this park in one simple word. It's beautiful, it's breathtaking, it's mysterious, and it's dangerous.
2004, a Colorado detention officer is on his way to work when he sees a giant ball of light.
Football pole box. 2 poles for $7. You got questions to request, Sabio?
Great Sand Dunes National Park is located in southern Colorado, towering 750 feet above the valley floor. The ever-shifting dunes
Got other stuff in the store too.
Yeah. And are believed to be 500,000 years old. They are dwarfed only by the lush San Diego Bristol Mountains, forming a rocky wall around the eastern perimeter of the San Luis Valley. Despite its natural beauty, the park is also home to disturbing encounters and gruesome events.
Request anything?
December 2014. On a large ranch outside the park, cattle rancher Thomas Miller is sleeping.
Yeah.
I was in bed. It was about the middle of the night. Something woke me up.
Thomas suddenly notices a strange light shining inside his bedroom.
I see these two like red balls. They were glowing.
Terrified, Thomas suddenly becomes aware of a strange light passing through him.
Might as well add the lion's wheel in here.
All the way through.
Get this stuff out of the way.
I really didn't know what was going on. And as soon as I see them or they see me, they just disappear. I was scared.
Then suddenly, the bed begins to shake. Thomas is paralyzed and unable to move.
Rigid. I had my hands to my side, and it stopped. And then a few minutes later, it started again. And the bed was vibrating, and then it stopped. Shook me up, all right.
What could explain the strange lights and the violent shaking of the bed? And how are they connected with the paralyzing sensations flowing through Thomas's body? Thomas is not the only one to have fallen victim to such phenomenon. Other residents in the area have also reported terrifying encounters with mysterious lights. 2004. Larry Messeline is driving down a county road west of the park. He's on his way to the Salt Lake County Sheriff's Office, where he works as a detention officer. Halfway to his destination, he suddenly notices a bright blue light behind him.
I just happened to look in my rearview mirror, and there it was.
Pull box. Oh my God.
Or a tractor or anything, but this thing kept coming. It seemed like it was following me.
Hoping to put more space between himself and the light, Larry speeds up. But the light also accelerates and begins to close in on his truck. Only then does he get a good look at what's been chasing him. Something he's never seen before.
It was really a big, huge sphere of blue flame. It was pretty good size, and it just, at that point, it was traveling fast.
Terrified, Larry desperately tries to outrun a menacing blue sphere.
I didn't know if it was a meteor. I didn't know what it was. I mean, it was just this blue sphere. And flames were coming off of it.
The flaming sphere follows him for miles, anticipating his every move. When suddenly, it changes course.
I pulled over, and it just shot over the top of me, went over the top of the mountain. You're talking in the hundreds of miles an hour. Yeah, it was definitely something that was strange and unusual. And I didn't know what could have caused this whole thing to take place.
What can possibly explain the object that chased Larry Messeline down a county road? And could it be connected to the strange lights that terrified Thomas Miller? Stories of such menacing lights have long been reported in the skies above the park.
The San Luis Valley, which is the greater area where the park is located,
Mm-hmm.
is very well known for like phenomena. We had sheriffs, law enforcement officers reporting lights that would chase them.
Hi, JJ49er. How you doing?
The abundance of these sightings is why local residents
Hi, Daddy.
built a watch
Football pull box. 2 poles for $7.
It's amazing what goes on in that atmosphere. Just here, we've had 110 sightings since 2000. The majority of those sightings have been over in the area of the Great Sand Dunes. entire valley is in contact.
Since building her watchtower, Judy has seen an increase in the number of strange lights over Great Sand Dunes National Park.
Most of them are these bizarre lights that just dance. I mean, they go here, there. I mean, just like that. All different colored lights. We've all put our heads together trying to understand what's happening. This valley is one of the strangest places on Earth, and I'm not kidding.
What could explain this bizarre activity in the skies over Great Sand Dunes National Park? And why are residents and visitors being terrorized? Some believe the secret to this mystery may be revealed in a couple's terrifying encounter while camping in the park.
He didn't know what was happening. He thought it was the end of the world.
My team continues to uncover jaw-dropping evidence.
Something's responding to us.
Of out-of-this-world activity.
Phil, come here. Look at this. What is that? Oh my God!
Don't listen to Expedition X9, followed by Expedition Bigfoot.
There's a story in every piece of land. Written by those who work with it. Like the Upshots, the Nelsons, and the Adams. Not like us. It's not telling your story.
Hurry to Kohl's for limited time home deals and take 50%
Bog dang.
off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair binds for 30% off. Or the entire cookware set for
Yeah.
$60. Plus earn full cash. Now at Kohl's.
The beach hasn't always been there for us. So it's time we were there for it. That's why Corona's helping clean 100
Football pull box. Good okay.
First step in our life is plastic pollution.
Think hairspray stuck in one dimension? Think again. Flex any style. With hairspray that flexes with you. Sesame hairspray.
Enjoy the show. Snacks are right behind me.
Yeah, snacks mom's first.
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $49 one way.
Lots of them.
What if my type 2 diabetes takes over? What if all I do isn't enough? Or what if I can do diabetes differently? Now you can with once weekly Mounjaro. Mounjaro helps your body regulate blood sugar, and Mounjaro can help decrease how much food you eat. 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people taking Mounjaro lost up to 25 pounds. Mounjaro is not for people with type 1 diabetes or children. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it. You or your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Mounjaro and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, vision changes, or diabetic retinopathy. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with sulfonylurea or insulin raises low blood sugar risk. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea, which can cause dehydration and may worsen kidney problems. I can do diabetes differently with Mounjaro. Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro.
The remarkable power is coming. Strength.
I can do beautiful things. I'm losing my mind. We're opening the door to possibility. This is something great. Ready for this? Yes, I am.
Great Sand Dunes National Park, nestled in the Rocky Mountains in south central Colorado. It is 233 square miles of contrasting landscapes, from snow-capped mountains to arid, windswept deserts. Though some call it the quietest place in America, that silence is sometimes shattered by terrifying encounters.
Hi, Brody.
Inexplicable balls of fire and paralyzing lights have been reported harassing area residents. What could explain these bizarre events? July 2008. It's a cold windy night outside Great Sand Dunes National Park. A couple is on a camping trip. They're sleeping when they are suddenly awoken by a strange flashing light outside their tent. It just seemed like it engulfed the whole tent. They wanted to see what was going on. The couple step outside.
That's a football pull box. What number are they in here? 36. Yeah. 2 poles per 7.
To their astonishment, the ball of light seems to sense their presence. They're like looking at this thing. What are we looking at? What are we seeing here? Suddenly, the ball of light undergoes a shocking transformation.
40.
They can only describe it as a portal. And as they look at this portal, these cowboys are riding horses yelling. They thought it was the end of the world. They didn't know what was going to happen.
Any questions or anything?
When suddenly the portal abruptly closes, and they look at each other and it's like, what did we just experience? What did we just see? Is there an explanation for this frightening encounter? Some believe it may be evidence of secret government activity in the park.
The location of the San Luis Valley and the Dunes National Park is really interesting because less than a couple hours away, we have Colorado Springs, which is the home of the United States Air Force Academy. Then we have about 45 miles away on one of the edges of the valley, Dulce, New Mexico. There's a lot of people out there who theorize that the light activity we're seeing could be connected to actual experiments the military is conducting.
Maybe the military is doing something so top secret that it seems like something out of science fiction. While some suspect classified military experiments, others believe the portal is far too advanced, and that a government program doesn't explain the area's mysterious past. When the first European explorers arrived, they were mesmerized by what they saw in the skies over the farm.
Reports of strange lights and phenomena go back as far as the 1500s here at the Dunes. Now, in the 1600s, the Spanish explorers, including the Reverend Francisco and Don Diego de Vargas, reported seeing the same kind of activity over the dunes in the surrounding area. Now, these things were so impressive to them, it left them with this sense of just awe and amazement. They couldn't explain it. It persists, the same type of sightings to this day.
What can explain this mystery that has been unsolved for over 500 years? Could there be a clue in the bizarre cowboy apparition reported at Great Sand Dunes National Park? November 1997. A rancher comes across a gruesome sight.
Laying on his side, and the whole side of his face was just core down to the bone, and the eye socket was completely removed. What the heck happened to this animal?
Putting cookie makers to the test.
Terrifying challenges. Be scared. Halloween movies like you've never seen. Watch it if you dare. Season premiere Halloween Cookie Challenges on Network.
It's Michael's lowest prices of the season sale. Shop this store-wide event for up to 70% off. Save on all fall floral and decor, all Halloween decor, and more. Get our best deals on thousands of items. Plus, save on all regular price purchases with coupons.
68. Hey, Ian, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Same here. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Great as. Yeah.
It's the #1 comedy in America. This is gonna be fun. It's a laugh out loud movie event that's full of so much joy. It's a must see.
Yeah, do that again there.
Just spend $5. DraftKings.
You know anybody named Chasen Brown? Just got a phone call. Kind of weird.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions, like what is your glucose and can you have more carbs? Before you decide, with the Freestyle Libre 2 system, know your glucose
Yeah.
and where it's headed, and your sticks needed.
I think I might have to get my medicine here.
With more confidence and lower your A1C. The #1 doctor
And my charger. Yeah.
Freestyle Libre 2. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
Fox Kids Great Sand Dunes National Park. There are reports that strange lights in the sky have been terrifying local residents and visitors to the area. Many believe this phenomenon has existed since the first European explorers arrived here. What can explain this mystery, which has endured for over 500 years? Some believe that a series of inexplicable attacks in the area could provide a clue. November 30, 1997.
Well, yeah.
Walks through his field outside Great Sand Dunes National Park. He sees a stray cat that wandered away from its herd. As he moves deeper into the field, he makes a gruesome discovery. A dead cat whose body has been savagely mutilated.
Hi, Dustin. Bo 12. Holy hell. Yeah.
I can't imagine what the rancher thought when he first saw it. Walking out, seeing this animal with those type of wounds and incisions.
With near surgical precision, all the flesh has been stripped away from the cat's right mandible. And a 10-inch diameter core has been drilled 18 inches deep into its body. More disturbing is the absence of any sign that it was killed by a predator.
Absolutely no marks, no bite marks, no marks. So there's just a dead animal. It's a big mystery. The rancher is just in shock. What the heck happened to this animal? He has no idea if he has defensive. He has no idea if whatever it gives the animal can actually do to him or his family.
Many other ranchers in the area have also been terrorized by these grotesque and inexplicable mutilations.
Really upsets the ranchers. They really don't know what to do. They don't know how to defend themselves from it. So it's kind of a scary situation for them.
Since the 1970s, cattle mutilations have become so common that ranchers' livelihoods have been seriously threatened.
It was estimated there were about 10,000 different cases of animal mutilation from 1975 to 1979. This was an epidemic. Ranchers were losing millions of dollars in revenue. They needed help.
As the number of cattle mutilations continues to increase, the situation becomes more and more desperate. Finally,
All right, there's that. That's cool.
to launch an investigation.
It's called Operation Animal Mutilation. The FBI was completely baffled. They couldn't find evidence of animal predation. No chewing marks, no animal marks, no messy, bloody scene that you'd expect when an animal comes to eat. There was also no evidence of human involvement.
Although the FBI couldn't explain the cattle mutilations in the area, there is one clue that may explain this bizarre phenomenon.
These mutilations were often accompanied with light phenomena, orbs, that sometimes would appear just before or after an animal mutilation occurred.
Similar reports were made the night before this rancher found one of his calves.
Yeah.
Mutilated near the farm. Witnesses claim to have seen balls of lights in the sky.
Same night, there was a couple motorists going down 17. They definitely saw something fly over the same area. Could those balls of light actually be associated with the animal mutilations? Well, I've done enough investigation to say, yeah, I think they are.
What can explain a possible link between the numerous cattle mutilations in the area and menacing lights in the sky above? Some believe the only explanation is an extraterrestrial presence in the park.
This area is often referred to as the Bermuda Triangle of the West. Some people think extraterrestrials come in and out with stealth technology without being noticed.
Basically, an animal is picked up from location A, is taken to an unknown location, and the mutilation is done there. So who's ever doing it is not leaving any evidence.
Some of them had bones that were broken from the inside as if they'd been dropped from a very high altitude, as if a craft, maybe a UFO to drop them.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
The shocking claim that micrometeorites, apple-sized meteor fragments, have been found on the bodies of mutilated animals. For UFO investigator Debbie Siegelmeyer, this suggests the presence of alien spacecraft.
I believe that a craft that has come from the atmosphere has entered into our atmosphere, and particles have fallen off of this craft and landed on the town. So, absolutely, I believe that extraterrestrials could be doing the mutilation of these animals.
If extraterrestrials are responsible for these mutilations, who are they and what do they want? The answer may reveal the park's most ancient secret and could explain why the area is such a hotspot of alleged UFO encounters.
They're here to study us. They're here to conduct experiments that might later be applied to humans.
The fact that this Reese's ad showed up at this exact moment proves that your devices are listening to your stomach.
At Domino's, there's an endless debate. Does adding pepperoni to something always make it better? Yeah. Debate over. Introducing Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. Loaded up with irresistible pepperoni, it's our most delicious stuffed cheesy bread yet. Only at Domino's.
To help protect from HIV, I prep without pills with Apretude, a prescription medicine used to reduce the risk of HIV without daily PrEP pills. With one shot every other month, just 6 times a year. In studies, Apretude was proven superior to a daily PrEP pill in reducing the risk of HIV. You must be HIV negative to receive Apretude and get tested before each injection. If you think you were exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. Apretude does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Don't take Apretude if you're allergic to it or taking certain medicines as they may interact. Tell your doctor if you've had liver problems or mental health concerns. If you have a rash or other allergic reactions, stop Apretude and get medical help right away. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, liver problems, and depression. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions and headache. You must receive Apretude and schedule. Ask your doctor about long-acting Apretude and PrEP without pills. Save at Apretude.com.
I'll be the judge of that.
Searchable, verified reviews.
That's better than the ham, and I've never said that.
Booking.com, looking dot.
Yeah.
Hurry Kohl's for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get floor care finds for 30% off or an entire cookware set for under $60. Plus Hurry Kohl's cash.
When I think heating, cooling, electrical, and plumbing, I think Belts Home Service for repair done right the first time. Read the hundreds of 5-star reviews. See how Belts Home Service provides the highest standard in-home service by visiting BeltsHomeservice.com.
What's the back to school essential that wasn't on your school list? It's not wearable, or zippable, or drinkable, but it can be life changing for your kids and totally affordable for parents. No, it's not flashy, or crafty, or trendy. It's Ohio's 529 plan, a tax-free way to save for any kind of education nationwide. With as little as $25, you can start your tickets at collegeadvantage.com.
When I think heating, I
I think Belts Home Service for repair done right the first time. For comfort this season, call Belts for your heating checkup. See how Belts Home Services provides the highest standard in home service by visiting beltshomeservice.com.
Strange lights, mesmerizing and terrifying visitors have been reported in the skies above Great Sand Dunes National Park for centuries. Many believe they are UFOs and that an alien race could be responsible for thousands of cattle mutilations in the area. If true, who are these extraterrestrials and why are they here? An answer may be found in the legends of Native American tribes who for thousands of years have come to the area for worship.
It was a sacred place for them to come and pray and hunt and give thanks to the great creator for everything they did.
Hopi legends say that thousands of years ago, a mysterious race called the
Okie dokie. Didn't miss anything. Come on, turn on.
By light activity in the skies, fireballs. This signaled them to go to this place where they were then taken underground and cared for by what they describe as the ant people.
It is said that for several generations, the ant people protected the indigenous tribes underground until the cataclysm stopped and it was safe to return to the surface and repopulate the earth. Who were the ant people? Were they a technologically advanced race from another world? Strangely, the Navajo and Apache tribes also have stories of unusual visitors from the distant past.
Many Native Americans have accounts of people seeing seed pod type craft flying through the air. In Navajo tradition, they believe that this is a signal of the star people coming to the earth.
Could these flying seed pods actually be alien spacecraft? Could they be the same as what's been reported in the skies above for centuries?
Well, the stars
My Sharpie.
the heavens down here, and it's extraterrestrials. And they come out of the ships and they do land here.
Why would an alien race like the Star People conduct experiments on cattle in Great Sand Dunes National Park? Many believe they're not here to study cattle, that ultimately they're here to study humans.
Well, the theory is that because humans share a chromosome makeup that is so similar to bovine and other livestock, that really they're here to study us. They're here to conduct experiments.
Some believe these alien experiments pose a real threat to humanity.
I personally don't believe that aliens are visiting this planet that they're benevolent. They have their own agenda. We don't know what their agenda is.
Others disagree.
Let me ask you, would we still be here if they weren't for the good? If they were nasty, I don't think any of us would still be here.
It's claimed that Great Sand Dunes National Park is a gateway for aliens studying and terrifying residents and visitors alike. Many believe the park has held this dark secret one that will continue here until the end of time.
If you were to ask me to describe the Great Sand Dunes National Park in one word,
Well,
You never know what you can find, what you can see when you come to the Great Sand Dunes. The Great Sand Dunes is a phenomenal place. It's a mysterious place. So thank God we live here and we can visit it every day.
yeah, as soon as I move it. Yeah.
She's held captive by strange, unearthly beings who perform horrifying medical experiments on her.
She's experiencing pain and terror and screaming in agony from one moment to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Spread across the Cascade Mountains of Northern California, Lassen Volcanic National Park offers a dramatic landscape of ancient oak-growth forests, glacial fields, and active volcanoes. geological formation known as the Ring of Fire.
Oh, this here's 70.
More than 100,000 acres are dotted with volcanic and above it all, looms Mount Lassen, one of the country's most dangerous volcanoes. Besides its breathtaking natural beauty, the park also inspires fear, as visitors report dark and troubling incidents that defy explanation. 2015, Saul Vasquez and a friend are hiking of Mount Lassen.
I've never been there before. We've been all over California, been in Nevada, various states, but never been to Lassen, so decided to check it out. Regular hike, regular day, beautiful area.
Damn it.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
As the two friends make their way along the trail, Saul hears something unusual deep inside his ear.
I started hearing some noises that were definitely not noises. If you were to imagine a frog croaking, but imagine it underwater. I had the feeling that it was a language of some sort, like it was trying to say something, trying to tell you something. Almost like it was a warning of some sort.
Bizarre. His companion is completely unaffected by it.
Like, I don't hear anything. It's like, okay, maybe it's just my imagination.
Saul continues on the hike, but he's unnerved. He can't shake the feeling that someone or something is watching him. Then the mysterious sounds begin to escalate.
This time it almost sounds like it's up in the trees and something around us. To my friend, I'm like, hey man, do you hear that? I don't hear anything. What are you talking about?
Before Saul can explain,
That.
he is dumbfounded by what he sees on the trail in front of him. A mysterious figure who seems to have appeared out of nowhere. Even more frightening, the creature's face is human.
It's almost as if the features were like kind of like reptilian. It was almost like a slight outline, like slanted eyes in a sense, but almost like a reptile. Like it's hard to make out. Just standing there, he's like a few feet right in front of me, and I start freaking out. Like, do you see this? Do you see this guy right here? He's like, no, I don't see anything.
Incredibly, his friend can't see the bizarre reptilian man. But Saul isn't waiting around to see what happens next.
Start running.
Skip.
He doesn't know why I'm running. I really don't
Back
care.
over to the pole box.
Right now.
What did Saul Vasquez see that day on Mount Lassen? Dr. William Bradley has a bizarre theory. He thinks Saul encountered a sentient humanoid creature known as a reptoid.
Basically a half human, half reptile looking entity. It's somebody who walks on 2 feet like we do, 2 eyes. It's really like a human being, but they'll have a reptoid looking head.
What could explain the presence of reptoids in Lassen Volcanic National Park?
If you're a reptilian and you wanted someplace to hide, you need to keep warm. So a place like Lassen is a perfect place. This has recent volcanic activity, massive underground lava tubes, and tons of caverns.
Amazingly, it's believed that humanoid reptilians have been living at Lassen for thousands of years. This isn't as far-fetched as it may seem. Many other cultures throughout history have believed in similar creatures.
Myths around the world of reptilian life forms.
Oh, somebody's in here.
About a great serpent
How's it going?
that only lives in balance. You have extensive legends and myths that range from Tibet, India.
If you got questions, let me know.
Underground reptilians.
That's the football pull box. 2 pulls for 7. Yeah. What's this here?
Also being targeted.
Should I know?
December 27, 1976. Clinton James Chapman.
Oh, there's stuff in the store. Baseball wheels. Baseball pull box, basketball pull box, football team wheels.
A mysterious craft is hovering in the air above the Chapmans, shining a blinding light down on them. All they can do is look on helplessly.
I think when you
Arrows and good.
you're in awe, it's not anything you can identify. Your mind tries to make sense out of it. You're gonna feel scared because you start to realize, what is this? What am I seeing?
They have the terrifying feeling that they are being studied by the UFO. Then, without warning, it pulls up and flies away. Incredibly, this isn't the first time the Chapmans have had visitors from another world. They've been stalked by UFOs for years.
Yeah. Damn it.
When they came to, realized that his arm was hurt bad, and they had to let themselves.
The Chapmans are determined to bring these mysterious UFO visits to an end any way they can.
Jane was pretty fed up and angry, and she was a strong-willed woman. And she decided, hey, let's plant this dynamite trap at the landing spot there. If he comes back, we're just gonna blow it out once and for all.
Why are extraterrestrials harassing the Chapmans? Paul Dale Roberts has a surprising theory. He believes the UFO visits fit a long-standing pattern that aliens have been visiting the Lassiter for centuries.
Mel Lassen, there's many reports on UFO activity. UFO activities since mankind was walking that area. Before white man came to California, the Indians were reporting UFO activity. And what is really unusual is that sometimes the UFOs were seen going way south of the mountain rather than altitude.
What could possibly explain high levels of UFO activity at Lassen Volcanic National Park? Could the presence of metal be connected with extraterrestrials? A bizarre encounter decades early could shed light on the mystery.
Yeah.
Seriously. It's time to speak next level on the Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed. The only smart bed in the world that actively cools, warms,
Well, shit. There's a lot of work for no payoff.
pressure points for both. For up to 44 minutes more.
What do y'all want to see?
Save $1,500 on the Sleep Number Climate 360 Smart Bed. Plus 0% interest for 36 months. Sleep. Shop now at sleepnumber.com.
Oh, it's so much more. In June's Journey, you need to be able to spot things out of the ordinary to discover important clues. Sounds good, right? Where's my tablet?
Hi.
June's Journey. Download now for free.
Instantly. DraftKings is more than that. With time NFL smart guy Ryan. Break it down for us.
Agisa.
And the bonus bets instantly appear in your account, like magic.
I gotta move this.
Too much magic. Want to turn $5
What to work on next?
Bonus bets? Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app because life's more fun when you're in on the action. The crown is yours.
What do you say? Did you want to play catch?
I've always wanted someone to stream from college football.
You're going to be a big stringy someday, champ.
Yeah, Buku. Hey, I got our Raiders rookie and insert wheel build. He gone.
Real people with psoriasis look, feel feel better with Cosentyx. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentyx. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections, some serious, and a lowered ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor about an infection or symptoms, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to. Tell your doctor if your Crohn's disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Ask your dermatologist about Cosentyx.
Hurry home for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get floor care finds for 30% off, or an entire cookware set for under $60. Plus earn full cash. Now at Kohl's.
Lassen Volcanic National Park in Northern California, where stunning vistas have been shaped by flowing lava and the explosive power of the Earth's core. But this fiery landscape is also the scene of bizarre encounters, where people have been stalked by sinister reptilian humanoids and visitors from other worlds. What could account for these inexplicable events? 1946. Two friends are exploring a cave deep inside Lassen Volcanic National Park. They're looking for bat guano, a rich source of fertilizer left by generations of bats that inhabit the subterranean spaces underneath the park. As they move deeper into the cave, something unusual catches their eye.
They thought that was kind of odd. It kind of freaked them out. Their heart was pacing. It's like, what's going on?
Suddenly, they're stunned.
Yeah.
Three men appear out of the darkness. They can't understand how there could be
Going, guys.
They haven't seen any sign of other visitors in this
Yeah.
corner of the park.
2 poles, $7. Anybody in here? Hell no.
The men seem determined to stop them from going further underground.
The three men were very intimidating and were blocking the way. And at this point in time, they were totally.
The two friends are about to turn around and go back the way they came when the situation takes an even stranger turn.
One of the men looks at them and goes, "Are you surface people?" They thought that was really a strange comment, because what are you saying, that you live underground and we live on the surface? But before they knew it, those three men was escorting them to the mouth of the cave and said, "Don't you ever come back."
Who are the bizarre strangers that the men encountered underneath Lassen Volcanic National Park? And why are they keeping people away? Investigator Paul Dale Roberts has an unusual theory. He believes the two men may have accidentally stumbled upon a secret underground military facility.
Not Lassen Cave has a lot of cabins. And because it has all those cabins, it would be a great place for military to have a secret base at.
Paul Dale Roberts believes the two friends were lucky to leave the cave alive.
All right, Donna, it's high in Tobia.
If it has a military connection, the military will do everything in its power to make sure that there's going to be severe penalties.
Where did that thing go?
Chris O'Brien has an even stranger theory that could help explain why the men were asked if they were surface people. He believes the strangers in the tunnel may not have even been human.
Speculate that the men that these guano hunters encountered could actually have had reptilian. There are many stories that swirl around paranormal research, and one of these stories is the ability of reptilians to shapeshift into a human form.
If the men in the tunnel were indeed reptiles, how are they connected with the creature Saul Vasquez encountered in the woods? Could there be a hidden underground reptoid base in Lassen Volcanic National Park? A harrowing incident in 1969 could provide an answer.
She was experiencing pain and terror. She felt like she was falling through the cracks of the roof.
The all-new Hyundai Kona, class-leading advanced tech features.
Here's to the co-pilot, the person or pet who chooses never to leave our side as long as we're on the open road. The one who doesn't just help us back behind. They make it worth spending. So for every cruising compadre, early morning DJ, or nighttime navigator, this is for you. Dispatch co-pilot. Wherever you're headed, Marathon is there. Driven together. Tuned for sports. Designed for
A garage.
Want to get away? Now we can with Southwest Bears as low as $49 one way.
This is football pole box. 2 poles for $7. Aaron. 14. 15. More stuff in the store, guys.
At Jameson, we like to do things differently. Smooth, triple distilled Irish whiskey. With a twist of orange flavor. Man, that's just so cool. Meet Jameson Orange.
Hurry polls for
Okay.
limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get floor care fines for 30% off. Or an entire cookware set for under $60. Plus earn full cash. Now
Are you guys watching? It's my favorite part. You're watching. Okay, navigate on bed, Hank.
Sure has great prices.
Hope you like flat.
19.
Boys Popcorn. Get more of what your pet loves with everyday great prices. Fast free shipping at Chewy.
With Empire's low price guarantee, you'll get quality carpet, hardwood, and laminate at a great price. We'll beat any competitive offer guaranteed. Schedule now. 800-588-2300 today.
Hey, I thought you were on vacation.
It's too expensive. Use Priceline. They've got deals no one else has.
Go to your happy place for a happy price.
Then take a seat.
Oh, what you did earlier, huge mistake. Not signing up for Hilton Honors Points.
You're a business traveler now. Time to start acting like it. When you want to earn points like it's your job, it matters where you stay. For the stay.
The remarkable power is coming. That's our strength.
Losing my mind.
What opens the door? Possibility. Something crazy. Craziness? Yes, I am. Strange and disturbing incidents are coming to light in Hassan Volcanic National Park in Northern California, where it's claimed sinister human-like reptoids guard a secret underground base, and UFOs terrorize local residents. What could explain these strange events? A bizarre encounter several years ago could provide a clue. Spring 1990. A 31-year-old San Francisco woman is hiking in the woods. It's a perfect day, but the woman is suddenly overcome by a disturbing memory. So powerful, she can barely stand. It takes her back over 20 years to a time when she visited the park as a young child.
She remembered she was taken by a craft in the boat around the woods of Mount Massive.
The next thing she knows, she finds herself aboard what appears to be an alien spaceship, lying on a metallic table, being examined by extraterrestrials. She can only watch helplessly as they perform procedures on her.
She remembered being injected with an instrument that was like a 3-4 prong in the lower back that was alongside the spine. She's experiencing pain and terror, so she felt like she was falling through the cracks of the earth.
Suddenly, one of the aliens leans over as if to whisper in her ear, but she only hears the creature's voice in her mind.
The alien creature is speaking to her over and over again, repeating certain phrases while this takes place. During this
loaded with information directly into her mind and visual images, like scenarios in the future, in her own life, as well as global disasters.
What happened to the 8-year-old girl in Lassen Volcanic National Park? Eve Lorcan believes the aliens were using sophisticated mind control techniques to turn her into their slave.
Somebody wants you to take over your mind, to use you as an asset, or how they would traumatize you.
Hi guys.
A traumatized, dissociated state. And in that state, the more
Oh, there's some in the store, Brady, if you want to check. Mostly basketball in it right now.
More alarming for the young girl is that the aliens are being assisted by humans.
But if you got requests, let me know. I can see what I can type in.
She was screaming so much that created an out-of-body kind of experience.
According to Eve Lorcan, there's a reason that humans seem to have no compassion for the young girl.
These humans were actually possessed by some kind of malevolent intelligence. It's probably but sure. They take people over and they host them, reptilian hosts, and they have a malevolent characteristic and agenda. And they're very psychopathic.
They may even be an entirely new species.
There are researchers that believe that reptilians actually create these hybrids where they have DNA that's half reptilian and half human.
Why would reptilian humans be working alongside aliens in Lassen Volcanic National Park? And why would they want to control the minds of human children? The answer may reveal the park's most shocking secret.
It seems like the reptilians master plan this to somehow control human race.
Innovation.
Should I build one of those yet?
Turning the status quo upside down. Innovation created a healthcare system that not only improves the lives of veterans, it transforms the lives of healthcare professionals with unique opportunities to work with industry thought leaders while serving our nation's heroes. The Department of Veterans Affairs, for innovation ensures those who served our nation are served by the very best. See how a career at VA can transform your future.
This wasn't no bear. It was like a bear squatch.
Dad, what's a bear squatch?
It's a cross between a bear and a sass. It's made up. These
You'll never sleep again.
Teeth sensitivity is so bad, it immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on the ear. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And the patients say, doc, it really works.
He's a follower.
There's never a dull moment for the Nelsons. Fifth generation Montana ranchers. There's a story that everything is planned. Run with us on a John Deere TV and start selling goods.
Hurry polls for limited time home deals and take 15% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair lines for 70% off or the entire cooker set for under $60. Plus surplus cash. Now at Kohl's.
Are you an expert at uncovering mysteries? June's Journey is the hidden object team, where a sharp eye is your tool for spotting clues and exposing the truth.
There's a detective in all of us. June's Journey. Download now for free.
The beach has always been there for us. As an oasis. Somewhere you can escape to. So it's time to remember it. That's why Corona is helping clean 100 beaches by 2025. It's the first step in our fight against plastic pollution. So join us, visit Corona.
At Spectrum, we know how much you depend on the reliability of our products and services. Now, we've taken a new step forward in reliability. With our latest network technology, we can identify potential issues before they become a problem. If you're affected, we'll send you a notification. And if necessary, we can help you schedule a free service appointment with one of our expert Spectrum technicians. So whether in your home, outside, or anywhere on the Spectrum network, we'll work to resolve any potential issues before they cause you any trouble.
Proactively maintaining our network is one of the many reasons Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet speeds in the nation. We've invested billions in our advanced state-of-the-art network to make sure it's ready for you today and for whatever comes next. Spectrum, keeping you connected.
Volcanic National Park, where searing mud pots and smoking fumes testify to powerful forces surging deep below the surface. Many believe this scorching landscape conceals strange activities that defy explanation. Terrifying UFO visitations, human-looking reptoids, and the horrifying abduction of a child. Why would aliens and reptoids be working together at Lassen Volcanic National Park? Author William Bramley has a shocking theory. He believes they may have joined forces against the human race.
They would have developed a combination. That agenda seems to be to have control over the human race, to biologically modify it in a way that will allow them to influence the human race. That seems to be very clear from the abduction testimony that we're giving.
Why would reptoids want to establish dominance over human beings? It's believed they want to reclaim the supremacy they enjoyed when their ancestors, the dinosaurs, ruled the earth during the Jurassic period.
Dinosaurs ruled the earth for 200 plus million years. Don't you think the reptoids would want to come back and reclaim their former home from us here on
Some believe the reptoids are using their human-like hybrids to gradually seize the levers of power by controlling the minds of susceptible humans and planting agents where they can have the most influence.
A lot of people believe that they can actually be in powerful positions within the government and the financial sector.
All right. Well,
Control us.
let me do this while I'm waiting.
Are now living among us, and they could take over because these hybrids have the ability to control our minds. They can make us do anything.
It is believed that reptilians are the most dangerous threat to human beings. They want to have their fingers in everything, and Mount Lassen would be a perfect place for them to actually oversee mankind and set out their master plan of controlling us.
And I can't see with that shit in the way.
With its steaming vents and boiling pools, make it a unique place where beauty and danger coexist. If the theory about a reptoid alien conspiracy is correct, Lassen Volcanic National Park may present a threat not only to those who visit, but to all of humanity.
I think what people should know about Lassen, just don't go out at night by yourself. If you see a mysterious hooded figure walking towards you, turn and run.
These stories did not come out of nowhere. We've explored a small fraction of the underground spaces in this part of the world here around Mount Lassen. Who knows what's lurking around down there?
All right, Stacy.
Lassen Volcanic Park
Whoever's in here.
delicious. I think it has
Gone already.
a will of its own.
All right. Yeah, this puppy on here.
It has its own agenda. It wants to hurt you. I think that's why the reptilians make this place their home.
In 1947, a couple is sightseeing in Crater Lake National Park when inexplicably the man rushes to the edge of a cliff.
She sees that he's looking out at the water, kind of in a trance-like state.
The man continues staring at the lake when suddenly Crater Lake National Park, located in southern Oregon. It's 286 square miles of growth forest and lush meadows.
Did I save it already?
The most beautiful and pristine lakes in the world. Formed by a violent volcanic eruption nearly 8 times. The lake is the deepest in the United States, nearly 2,000 feet to the mysterious ice-cold.
Yeah.
For some, this awe-inspiring landscape is also home to inexplicable forces and mysterious entities, known to lure unsuspecting visitors to their doom. July 1947. A couple is sightseeing in Crater Lake National Park. They are making their way through a lush evergreen forest along the rim of the lake.
It's a beautiful day. They're walking hand in hand and having to stop for a moment because it's a hard hike.
Exhausted, the husband stops to catch his breath and takes a sip of water.
It's the biggest mountain in the state of Oregon, but it doesn't really look like a mountain, so it's kind of easy to underestimate. And many people have.
Despite the man's increasing fatigue, he and his wife continue their upward journey. They follow the trail to the summit when, inexplicably, the man gets a sudden burst of energy. He leaves his wife and races towards the rim of the crater.
He's not out of breath anymore. And he gets into a spot by the edge of the lake, and as she catches up to him, she sees that he's kind of looking out at the water, and kind of in a trance-like state.
The man stands dangerously close to the edge of a cliff.
Come on, give me
Which towers 1,000 feet above the surface of the icy water. Frightened by his odd behavior, his wife talks with him, trying to get him away from the edge.
And she comes up to him, maybe feeling a little bit nervous about what is going on because this isn't like him.
Without saying a word, he hands her his wallet. Then,
Yo.
with the morning, he plunges to the rocks below.
She's looking down. There he is at the bottom. He looks like he's actually okay.
Miraculously, the man slowly gets up and continues moving.
But he's hobbling towards the water instead of towards her.
His wife closely watches him as he enters the frigid water and doesn't stop.
He was determined to kill himself here.
Miss anything?
And nobody could figure out why. He didn't seem to be mentally deranged.
Yeah.
What can explain the man's strange behavior and why he suddenly jumped off the rim of the crater and drowned himself? Stories of inexplicable deadly events have plagued Crater Lake National Park for centuries.
Certainly a lot of strange things happen here that statistically seem to cry out for some sort of explanation. Lots of accidents, suicides, seemingly more than you would think would happen in a place this size.
This national park is one of the most remote wilderness areas in Oregon. But its deadly reputation causes many to stay away.
Many people think that it's a dangerous place. There are people who are actually not afraid of it. Many people actually do think that there is something supernatural going on here.
What could possibly explain the presence of a mysterious, deadly force in Crater Lake National Park?
How's it going, guys?
The answer may
Okay.
be with the cold, deep blue waters of the lake itself. 1997. Brad Colson and a friend hiked to the summit of Yellowknife. Rising over 8,100 feet, it is the highest point on the rim of the 6-mile-wide caldera.
We look down at the lake. There's the beautiful deep blue Crater Lake with Wizard Island.
The young men are awestruck by the spectacular view. Then, all of a sudden, they notice a brilliant shaft of light reflecting off of the lake's surface.
We slowly look up and we saw this perfectly white streak of light, like a laser beam, but there was no beginning and there was no end.
Inexplicably, the light changes direction.
It was so fascinating and so amazing. It just broke off into these perfect square blips as it descended into the depth of Crater Lake.
Just as the light is about to hit the lake's surface, it suddenly disappears.
What I thought it was at the time could have been like a military weapons test, although Why would it start and stop? Obviously, this was some kind of paranormal experience up here. The experience really solidified in my mind that there is more to Crater Lake than we've been told, and I'm still searching for the answer.
What could explain this mysterious life? Does the lake's spellbinding surface secretly harbor a malevolent force? October 1976. A park ranger in Crater Lake National Park makes a gruesome discovery.
The infant laid out inside, most of the bones had disappeared, and the skull was not there. It was as though it melted into the pumice. $10 million. $10 million. What is your dream on the Brought to you by IKEA.
How's it going, guys? I missed anything out of the store? Mm-hmm. Wow.
Hurry Kohl's for limited time home deals.
Mm-hmm.
50% off some of your faves for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair lines for 30% off.
Football, ball box, other stuff in the store. 2 pulls, $7.
Ever notice how stiff clothes can feel rough on your skin? For softer clothes that are gentle on your skin, try Downy Free and Gentle. Downy will soften your clothes without dyes or fumes. The towel wash from Downy is softer and gentler on your skin. Try
My
Downy
blue
Free
collar, other stuff in the store. Singles, more boxes, team wheels. Mm-hmm.
Struggling with the highs and lows of bipolar 1? Ask about Vraylar. Because you are greater than your bipolar 1.
All right, that card's going in the garbage.
Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults, proving full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and adults. Report fever, stiff muscles or confusion, reaction, or uncontrollable muscle movements. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high blood sugar. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common.
Yeah.
Symptoms may not appear for several weeks. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie could help you save. At Domino's, our newest stuffed cheesy bread is loaded with pepperoni.
What the hell am I doing?
Frankly, we're kind of embarrassed we didn't think of adding pepperoni sooner. But better late than never. Try irresistible new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. It's the perfect mouth-watering side for pepperoni lovers.
Mystery. Bessie loves playing detective.
But the real mystery is your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Pod Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Tide Free and Gentle is EPA Safer Choice certified. It's got to be top.
You aren't just one you. There are many versions of you. There's the one who's inspired by those that never give up. Brave. Maybe that was the one who's a kid at heart.
What's that? What's that?
That's the world's wild side. I ain't even fire breathing. There are many sides to it. Everyone deserves the best. Introducing Max, the one to watch.
Crater Lake National Park in southwestern Oregon. A place of contrasting vistas. The silent majesty of its hemlock and pine forests to its tranquil meadows. But some claim the park also has a dark side, which is responsible for many inexplicable deaths.
Did I miss anything? Because I'm not paying attention.
These disturbing events.
Not even close to paying attention.
Some believe the answer could be connected to the park's stunning lake.
Looking for
and its
Buffalo cards here.
surface.
Yeah.
October 1976. 2 young men hike in a remote area of the park.
They were out hiking the Pacific Crest Trail. That's the trail that goes all the way from Mexico to Canada.
Their journey is interrupted when the hikers spot a backpack off the main path. Concerned they may have stumbled upon the scene of an accident, they notify authorities.
It was a trail that was not well used by people, so they brought the backpack back to park headquarters.
The next day, a park ranger goes to investigate, looking for evidence of a lost hiker.
The ranger arrives where the backpack was found, and going down from there, he went down into a swale.
The ranger's search takes him far off the trail and into a remote area of the park. In the middle of nowhere, he makes an odd discovery. A pair of men's jeans lying nearby on the ground.
They were oddly placed in the sense that they were still stretched out. The fly had been unzipped.
2006. Yeah.
Really strange.
The ranger
Bronze card, get in there.
and is shocked by what he finds.
The jeans had bones in them, full bones, but most of the major bones were gone. And the skull was not there. The rest of the body was missing. It was as though he had melted into the pumice.
Shaken by his discovery, the ranger scours the area for more clues.
Searching around further, he then found about 12 feet away the cap of the skull. But the rest of the skull was not.
The FBI launches an investigation and determines the bones and pants belong to a 19-year-old amateur photographer from Virginia. Disappeared in a snowstorm a year and a half earlier.
He had come to Crater Lake looking for opportunities to take pictures.
Seriously?
Of Crater Lake during the wintertime. Of course, it was impossible to get through all
Yeah.
the snow that had fallen over the past couple of months.
There's some of the picture chasers. Just a few.
But there is a mystery.
A couple.
The human remains are found 12 miles from where the man was taking pictures, along the rim of Crater Lake. And a powerful snowstorm hit the day he was burying the area under 4 feet of snow. How did his body end up here, so far from where he was last seen alive? Some theorize he may have been dragged 12 miles by wild animals. But former
I get tired.
Larry Smith disagrees.
Big animals leave the park in the wintertime because there's nothing up there for deer. Others speculate that maybe he walked that far. But after you walk 2 or 3 feet and realize that you're sinking down over your knees.
5:15. I'm about to go to the store.
Yeah.
Despite the FBI investigation, the man's disappearance and death remain a total mystery to this day.
In all my years involved with these type of things, it's one of the strangest things how a 19-year-old boy without snowshoes, without skis, was able to go 12 miles into the most remote part of the park.
Yeah.
This is not the first photographer to have perished while trying to capture the beauty of Crater Lake.
Jeez.
In February 1911, noted photographer B.B. Bukowski also disappeared.
He was determined to become the first person to actually get a winter photograph of the lake. He never came back that winter, and so they searched for him. They found his camera set up. They found his but he's never been found.
Some believe the disappearance of photographers suggests the presence of a malevolent force in Crater Lake National Park. If true, where does this force come from? A park ranger's haunting encounter may provide a clue to this disturbing mystery.
I can see people walking, circling around the fire, and I'm looking down to make sure I don't fall, and I look up, and there's nothing there.
My mental health was much better. I struggled with uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia. TD can be caused by some mental health meds.
And it's unlikely to improve without treatment. I felt like my movements were in the spotlight.
Ingrezza is a prescription medicine.
Request anything, guys?
Ingrezza is different. It's the simple, once-daily treatment proven to reduce TD that's #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on their current dose of most mental health meds. Ingrezza 80 milligrams is proven to reduce TD movements in 7 out of 10 people. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza can cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart rhythm problems and abnormal movements.
It's nice. People focus more on me.
Ask your doctor about number one prescribed once daily Ingrezza. Learn how you can pay as little as $0 at Ingrezza.com.
With wet AMD, sometimes I worry my world is getting smaller because of my sight. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, which means doing more of whatever.
Yeah, jeez.
Vabysmo is the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye, or are allergic to it or any of its ingredients. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. Although uncommon, there is a potential risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots.
Open up your world.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
Think hairspray stuck in one dimension? Think again. Flex any style.
Yeah.
With hairspray that flexes with you.
Okay.
Hurry polls for limited
This thing's wigging out on me.
15% off some of your fittings for a fall home refresh. Then get 4 hair fines for 30% off. All the 20% plus certain cash. Now at Kohl's.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Crater Lake
There's a surprise.
is
Yeah.
one of the most spectacular and pristine lakes in the
They
entire
roll out
world.
an update or something.
But some claim that the lake's hypnotic beauty conceals a malevolent force that could be responsible for many inexplicable deaths. What is Crater Lake's dark secret? An unusual event several years ago may provide a clue.
Yep.
Summer 1985. Rookie park ranger Jan Kerwin patrols an area around the edge of Crater Lake. It's a warm and quiet night.
There
As
it's
Jan
going again.
drives through the park, she begins to feel uneasy.
It was my first season in law enforcement, and I'd already encountered some really unusual people up there. So you never knew when you were doing road patrol what you could find.
All of a sudden, she sees something unusual.
What caught my eye was a campfire, probably 2 yards or so from the old campground.
Campfires are forbidden in this area. Jan stops to tell the campers to put it out.
I got out of the car, started making my way, and I can see it looks to be people walking and circling around the fire. I didn't hear anything, but I saw the light from the fire.
Not knowing what to expect, Jan approaches the campers with caution.
You know, being new makes your anxiety go up a little bit. So I tried to figure out exactly how many people I saw around near the campfire.
The flickering shadows and smoky fire make it difficult to get a clear view. Jan moves closer when suddenly she stumbles.
And I look up, and there's nothing there.
Everything is gone. The people and the fire have simply vanished.
So I'm kind of like, this is a little odd.
Within minutes, another park ranger arrives and helps Jan search the area for the campers.
So we walked all around that old campground area and couldn't find a thing. No smoke, no smell of smoke, absolutely nothing.
Strange phantom campfires have
Yeah.
also been seen on Wizard Island, a jagged cinder cone rising more than 750 feet from the surface of Crater Lake.
I've seen fires on Wizard Island. Other rangers show up. We all see the fire. And there's nothing. There's no evidence there was ever a fire in the exact spot you saw the fire before.
There are also reports of other strange occurrences near Wizard Island. Some have claimed seeing unusual movement under the lake's surface.
People have reported seeing strange shadows passing underneath their boats on Critter Lake. One woman described seeing a dragon-like creature looking up at her as it passed through.
For centuries,
ITZ.
the Klamath tribe have told similar stories of terrifying creatures inhabiting the lake's water.
ANK.
I have heard of a giant crayfish coming out and grabbing people and dragging them back down into the water.
Yeah.
And where does it come from? Some believe that ancient
More stuff in the store. Shout out requests. Let me know.
Some people feel that the died are still ghosts that remain here at Crater Lake and haunt this location to this day. That kind of ties into the idea of this being a sacred and spiritual place to the Native American who perceive that this is a place of the living and the dead.
Could these spirits be connected to the mythical creatures of the lake, long
Yeah.
feared by the Klamath? If so, would the Klamath know the source of Crater Lake's dark powers? Some believe the answer lies in the legend of two great native spirits who waged war here nearly 8,000 years ago.
So for 7 days they threw fireballs and ash and clap back and forth.
Hey, Honest. How's it going, man?
The world of light.
Hey, Moss. I almost said Moss, man.
The person or pet is never to leave our side as long as we're on the open road. The one who doesn't just help us pass the time.
Two of those.
They make it worth spending. So for every cruising compadre, early morning DJ, or nighttime navigator, this is for you.
Oh, God, yes.
And co-pilot,
Last two.
wherever you're headed, Marathon is there.
Been on since like 1 or something like that. Nothing. No chat or anything.
In the middle of architecture and amazing views. Okay,
Had somebody say, "You got singles?" I said, "Yeah, what do you want?" Boop, he was gone. I was like, "Okay." Like, well, I can't just magically make him appear. Hopefully tonight picks up.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor to every delicious twist.
Well, yeah, I didn't even know if he wanted football, baseball, basketball, and he had no clue.
Sensationally seasoned pretzels.
A G-Bach.
I'm going wherever the extreme winds take me.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Good luck, man.
The new four-course calzone from Little Caesars is a 4-meat pizza with a different meat from each calzone crust. It's perfect for
Sir, you should not be driving in beyond whatnot.
Get 11% off everything in Menards. Maximize storage space with Dakota Shelving. We offer a variety of finishes to match your style with our great selection of customizable closets. Get this wooden closet system for $197 after 11% off. Continue your renovations with super fast vinyl plank flooring. It's waterproof and easy to install, making it perfect for any room in the home. Super fast Ridgeplex vinyl plank flooring is just $229 per square foot after rebates. Save big money at Menards.
Oh, it's just a poll box. Just a poll box, G-Bach. You just pick the numbers, whatever's in the box, give you a sample. Because I don't even know where it's at. Every time I open it, it shuffles it. That's a pick a player lot. It'll be a Larry Fitzgerald Bowman Orange. If you find Bigfoot, you get to pick any chaser. Cam Akers. Yeah, you can read it. Dylan Petrie, Green Mosaic rookie. Trayvon Walker, absolute introductions. Danielle Hunter, score red. Yeah.
Crater Lake National Park.
Shall pull it up again. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's just 2 pulls for 7. We got pick your chasers. There's like, I don't know, 20 cards here. That's some of the chasers. Jalen Darden, little Reggie Bush, Silver, Old School, Charlie Garner, AJ Brown, rookie. Oh yeah, and some of the big puts you get 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was such a heavily guarded secret how to get up here to Crater
Yeah.
Lake. And only the shamanic class of Native Americans knew about the way to get up here.
What secret were the Klamath elders hiding from members of their own tribe? Many believe they feared the wrath of a great spirit chief, one who had lived here for almost 8,000 years. It was a time before Crater Lake existed, when an active volcano stood in its place.
It was originally called Mount Nazava, and the Klamath people, the ancestors, remembered this mountain exploding and then collapsing into the caldera.
According to the Klamath tribe,
Oh, really?
it was not a geological cataclysm that formed Crater Lake, but rather an battle of two great spirit chiefs, Komakus and Lao.
The reason why this legend, this oral history, is so important to us is it's part of our religious, spiritual life.
Legend says the great spirit chief, Lao, emerged from the underworld and declared war on the Klamath people after the beautiful daughter of a tribal chief rejected his hand in marriage. Facing complete annihilation, the Klamath asked their great creator Komakus for help.
And they would fight. The winner would rule the world of darkness, but the world of light too. So for 7 days they threw fireballs and ash back and forth.
Lao is defeated in a fiery battle that leads to the final eruption of Mount Mazama.
It's just a pull box, guys.
With the battle won,
Easier than counting to whatever.
Their violent struggle forms the bottom of what is now Crater Lake.
Got baseball one in the store. Basketball one. Haunted one.
Many believe Lao is still angry at his defeat, and to this day harms visitors to the area who do not sense his presence beneath Crater Lake's icy waters.
He used his powers for bad.
If the legend is true, it could explain why the man suddenly threw himself off a cliff and found himself in the lake. It could also explain why some photographers, hoping to capture Crater Lake's natural beauty, mysteriously perished.
You may have a tragedy. You may fall off these cliffs and die. You may not come back because the chief of the world below.
Crater Lake remains a symbol to an angry spirit chief, born out of the timeless battle between good and evil. Its breathtaking beauty is a powerful reminder of the forces that carved this landscape, a rage that many believe still simmers under the glassy surface of the lake, waiting to reclaim what was lost so long ago.
Standing on the rim of Crater Lake for the first time just doesn't seem real. It doesn't even feel like it's on. Crater Lake is one of the 8 wonders of the world. Its depth, its width.
Yeah.
Its power. There is a to get hurt here, and therefore we should tread very lightly when we come here to Crater Lake.
September 1976. A man driving through Canyonlands National Park finds himself pursued by a terrifying ghostly truck.
Never seen him like that. He realized he wasn't going to be able to outrun it. He was so afraid it was going to run straight over him.
In the high deserts of southeastern Utah, Canyonlands National Park offers a stunning landscape of gorges and spires, an unusual rock formation seen nowhere else. Scarred over millions of years by wind and water, it's a sun-baked playground for nearly 500,000 visitors who come here every year. But many believe the park also harbors dark and sinister forces, so powerful they cannot be contained.
Some people consider this a dangerous area. I think it's the vast expanses that is disorienting. We don't know half of this area. It hasn't been explored.
Fall 2010. A couple is driving near Canyonlands National Park. They're in a collection that's starting to get out of hand.
The argument gets so bad that the woman decides to pull over and just cool off. She parks the car on the side of the road, puts her head back and closes her eyes.
The husband goes for a walk to try to calm down. All of a sudden, in the distance, he is surprised to see what looks like a man walking towards him. He can't understand what someone doing out in the middle of the desert with no other car in sight.
He begins to watch this character and kind of looks like a disheveled man, but it has a strange gait, as if it's hobbling on a leg that's bad.
The figure in the distance is so odd-looking, he decides to take a picture. But when he tries to do so, he finds the battery has inexplicably died. Then the situation gets even stranger.
As he watches the video, it suddenly seems to be all misshapen. Points at it. Now he's very disturbed. He's watching the figure closely, trying to discern facial features, and realizes it's not exactly a man. It looks more animal-like to him.
He realizes that whatever it is, he needs to get as far away from it as possible.
He drops his phone, he panics, and rushes towards the vehicle, screaming at his wife.
With the creature safely behind them, the couple can now breathe a sigh of relief.
But they're looking at each other, still terrified by what they've just experienced. But suddenly, the wife sees a misshapen hand holding on to the driver's door.
The husband desperately tries to fight off the creature, who clings to the vehicle with surprising tenacity.
Finally, he hits it enough times that it forces the creature to let go. As he turns around, he sees the creature rolling around where it fell.
What was the beast that attacked the couple that day? David Weatherby has a bizarre theory. He believes it was a malevolent creature known as a skinwalker.
They can appear in full animal form, often that of a coyote or wolf. But they can also appear in a strange hybrid form. These shapeshifters are known to be able to keep pace with vehicles traveling on the highways around the canyon.
It's believed skinwalkers are Native American medicine men who have been corrupted by dark energy in the area, a force so powerful it turns them into creatures of black magic.
This is what the Indian people call the two-hearted people. He's a medicine man in daylight, but at night he's considered a shapeshifter.
Legends say those that follow the path of the skinwalker are those who have fallen out of balance with the rhythms of life. As a result, they begin to practice dark arts that pervert their normal morals, causing them to do terrible acts of violence.
The Canyonlands area has long been known for bizarre occurrences, especially among those who live near the park.
They refer to it as crazy lands because a lot of unusual, unexplained things that just don't make sense in the normal scope of our lives seem to happen here.
Canyonlands inspire so much fear. The local pirates would only allow shamans in the area, believing only they could resist its strange power.
There's a lot of places out here where even we as Indian people cannot be allowed to go there, or if we go there, we have to prepare.
Strange occurrences in Canyonlands National Park aren't just happening on the roads. It's claimed they're also taking place in some of the park's most scenic areas. September 2012. Retired aerospace engineer Ronald Regier and his wife Darlene are hiking in a remote area of the park, searching for petroglyphs, pictures carved into the rock by the ancient inhabitants of the
Okay.
region. Suddenly, something unusual disturbed his life.
Hear this horn honk out of nowhere. And I look at my wife and I said, "Did you hear it?" She said, "Yeah."
They're miles from the nearest road. How could there possibly be a car sounding its horn here in the middle of nowhere? Puzzled, the couple continue their hike.
And we go a little bit further and there's two rocks. She goes to look at the first one. I go on to the second one.
As Ronald makes his way around the outcrop, he hears something even more baffling.
I could hear voices, muffled voices, like you hear when you're in another room and you can hear people talking, but you can't quite make out what they're saying. Somebody played a joke on me or something. Go around the rock, expecting to find two hikers.
To his astonishment, he finds nothing. No footprints and no sign of a human presence. Ronald is alone for as far as the eye can see.
I don't know what's going on. And I'm really puzzled, so I hightailed it over to the wife. I said, "Where'd those guys go?" She said, "There's nobody there. Gotta be somebody. I heard them."
Later, as Ronald and his wife are leaving the park, it happens again. This time, he hears laughter. When he goes to investigate, once again, he finds there is nobody there. What could be the source of these mysterious sounds? Paranormal author David Weatherly believes the petroglyphs themselves could offer a possible clue to the mystery.
Some of these ancient petroglyphs, they're depicted with strange horns, sometimes something that appears to be almost a helmet. The depictions, some people believe, represent alien beings of some type.
Could a visit long ago by extraterrestrials be responsible for the unusual activities in the area? Could skinwalkers and aliens somehow
2006.
A terrifying incident in 1976 could shed light on the mystery.
It was almost at that point on top of him. He was so afraid it was going to run straight over him.
What even is this? Don't touch my things, Rose. Janice, when you bundle your home or renters with your auto, Progressive provides 24/7 protection for almost everything you own. But do you really need my weighted hoop? It's for my snatch waist, my dog chase lounger, foot treadmill. That's my Tuesday chalice. Herschwitz's purse, hyperbaric oxygen therapy chamber. I can't live without oxygen. Solid gold coffee machine, lake making kit. Really? Can Progressive cover that too? Yes. Hi, it's Janice. I'll take 5. Is my voice on TV right now?
Affordable design, endless possibilities. IKEA.
Dead.
I heard every time you order Little Caesars during the Pizza pregame, you score a fun perk.
And I heard Justin Jackson is the best answer received by a lot of time.
Yeah, you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
No, I heard people say it.
Struggling with the highs and lows of bipolar 1? Ask about Vraylar. Because you are greater than your bipolar 1. And you can help take control of your symptoms with Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these and show treated vulnerabilities. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may mean a life-threatening reaction, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AdFleet could help you save.
This is a payday bar with tons of peanuts and caramel that get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday.
The surreal, statuesque rock formations of Canyonlands National Park dominate the landscape of this parched corner of southeastern Utah. Some visitors to the park report a series of unexplained incidents. A terrifying attack on a couple by a skinwalker, mysterious voices, and a possible extraterrestrial presence in ancient
Hi, Murph.
Could these bizarre phenomena be somehow connected? A shocking encounter over
Football pull box, 2 poles, $7. Find Bigfoot, pick your own chaser. Or maybe 2, depending on what you hit.
John Dunning is driving near the park on his way to Texas.
He's an Indiana boy. He did not like driving on the freeways. So he went across country on back roads.
It's the middle of the night, and for as far as the eye can see, Dunning is alone on this isolated stretch of road.
And then he started to see something coming up from behind him, way far off in the distance. All I could see at that point were the lights.
All right, I'm done.
Dunning sees that they